Alrighty, I'm doing something real quick. Why? Alright, I gotta do something real quick and I'm gonna start. Alrighty, let's do this. Last time I was playing, there's a big ass fucking. Last time I was playing, this big ass monster just barely killed the boss. I'm not hearing anything. The fucking game sound not gonna work again. Yeah, the game sound isn't working again. There it goes. Is the game making any sound for? Okay, so I just killed that fucking boss. What was I doing? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that's perfectly normal. Just killed that boss. Where'd I kill it at? Look. Cool, found some random sushi sitting out in the middle of the field with a bunch of weird ass monsters. I'm sure that's completely safe to eat. Look around a little bit more before I go over there. Don't even know what the fuck that is. Look like some damn tongues. Alright, dude, what the fuck are we doing? Give me that baseball bat.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
Cool.
懐かしいね、ここ。 幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して
Hell yeah.
心に溜め込む悪い癖が
The
ある
Hank
からな。
Hill style of living. That's how we do things here.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
I really, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
辛くなったら
I was literally dropped into the middle of this shit without knowing any of your backstories.
俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Some of them I feel like he's actually not here. He's just in a fucking illusion. It's a coping mechanism that I'm having with the fog. Oh, I have a dude named, some little bitch named Shu to calm me down mentally, but whatever.
トゲを抜いてって
What up, Abe?
どういう意味？
What did that say? Oh no. Oh, we got another fucking puzzle. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, normal. What do you got? Oh, I don't have any idea how to do that. How do I do that? How do I activate the raids? YouTube Studio. The bitch, where is it? Hey, Cap. Let's see if I can. Why is this so fucking complicated for me? I don't know why I can't figure this shit out. Content. YouTube Studio. Content. Go to Live tab. Yeah, of course, yes. I'll have to fix the shit. Hold on, I gotta hover over the premier you want to redirect. This isn't the right thing. Oh my god.
In your YouTube studio and on the YouTube main corner. Then go to the customization tab. And scroll down to the redirect area and click Add.
There's no redirect area. Holy shit. Like, I'm actually genuinely, like, I guess I'm stupid right now. I can't. Alright. I'm gonna do it the easy way. I'm just gonna fucking use.
I just wanted to show you guys how
I have to learn this shit from a woman right now. No, I don't want to know how to raid. I want to know how to be. Settings, left hand. Go to community tab. Channel settings. Okay, so try this one more time. How about this? Let me actually refresh my Discord. I guess I'm just like actually genuinely dumb and I can't like figure this out. So somebody could just, if you don't mind, actually come to my Discord and just explain it to me. Let's see. Because like for some reason I'm just not like comprehending this like at all. I don't understand how why this shit is so overcomplicated. Why isn't should just be super easy for me just to click on something. Like it should be pretty obvious, but it's just not for me. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I could do this too. Yeah, I'm on my. Let's do this. I'll just screen share. So everything that everyone keeps telling me the community thing, or everything I look up, and then this is just all I see on the community thing. Yep. This one. All right, there we go. All right, appreciate it, man. All right, that was a chore and a half. I don't know why. Like that's the shit I hate is that they just change random little shit like that. I actually fix. All right, there we go. Finally. Well, the thing is, like, I know how to do a lot of this stuff on here, but they just like change little like tabs and shit. Constantly. What the fuck is happening? How did I die? What? I don't even know what the fuck just happened. I paused the game. Yeah, the fuck I did. By the way, I gotta move to the other channel because I don't. This one's just for. Here, did I even prove you? There. You should be able to join the other channel now. There. I can also just drag you in here too. Can you hear me? Should be able to hear me. Oh man. Yep, that was the first raid I ever got. Hell, I thought I already had it enabled, but they randomly changed shit. I don't know. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Oh, you stupid. Okay, I see what happened now. Oh my lord. Welcome in, boys. Thank you for coming in. Thanks, Easy, for the raid. I'm here getting absolutely massacred by these damn scarecrows. It's not. I've been going super well. This one's probably about to kill me. What the hell? Settle down, lady. Hell, now I got a damn. There we go. Fucking A. Now my computer's the one to fuck up. Yeah, no shit, woman. All I got is this one health pack left. Been getting mauled by everything since I beat the first boss. Pointed me in this direction. Oh, no, you don't. Come on, bitch. Shit. We'll say out of the all, like, this is probably my favorite Silent Hill I've played in a long time. Just all based off the beginning of it, at least. The last one I played though was Homecoming, so that's not. Oh shit! Come on, fucker. No, no. Damn, why is this one have so much fucking health? Oh my god. Well, I don't know. There's obviously some way I'm supposed to know which one of these scarecrows is the right one to pick, but I'm not getting it, which is nothing new for me. Oh, yeah, because I probably forgot to re-enable that. Yep, sure did. There we are.
No, it
Thank you for
worked.
that.
It worked. He posted the new link. He posted the new link. It's just not in his about.
You stupid bitch. You've already... How many fucking times you gonna swing? Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Why do you have to wake him up? Just click on.
I'm looking for a specific pin in one of these. And I just can't... Look, quit swinging. See you, Billings. No. I know that there's just something I'm not getting. Obviously. Why are you swinging at the damn... Son of a bitch. Come on, you fucker. Why are you not dead?
Your chat is talking some massive shit to you right now.
Fuck them. I don't care. Alright, this is the last fucking... Alright, dude.
Yeah.
Yep. You're not it either. How are you not dead?
Well, because you're a chick, dude.
I
You're a
can't help
chick.
that,
Why are you
though.
playing as a
I
chick?
can't help that. I didn't choose this. Alright, look, bitch. I've killed like every single one of these bitches so far, and they just keep respawning. So there's something I'm missing.
Somebody look it up for him in chat.
Who are you? Why do they always have to look different than any else? Freak. Okay. It doesn't help me at all.
JS is accusing you that you have spent 2 hours in the character creation mode choosing this chick, dude.
There's no character creation in this game.
I'm just saying, that's what he's saying. What are you doing? What are you doing here, Elder Lion?
I'm trying to kill. Well, I'm dead. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm dying currently in the middle of the field, alone and afraid.
またかかし
And you want me to help you with the puzzle? You must first extract the nail from the correct scarecrow.
Yep. They're all scarecrows.
Put you in the right direction of that blue scarecrow. If you do not do that, or if you take too long, you will lose. And they will eliminate and attack you, forcing you to fight until it dies. The clues for identifying the correct scarecrow are found on smaller dolls in front of each group and relate to the scarecrow's expression on their body.
What the hell?
Language. Oh, expressions, body language, and positions. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what that means, but that's what it says. You need to solve a puzzle. You must extract a nail from the correct scarecrow.
So
Well, King, let me say happy birthday to you, even though you just told me fuck you when I came up.
まずいな武器
Yeah,
が壊れそう
happy
だ
to. Happy birthday to you too. And fuck you.
yeah, this shit makes no
I don't know if
sense
that
at all.
helps you at all, the line,
It does.
but that's
Wait,
what
is
it
this
says.
okay? Maybe
I know,
this is
that's
the
what it says.
scarecrow. What does the scarecrow say? Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. That makes no fucking sense.
Wait. Is there a doll in front of the scarecrows or little dolls anywhere in front of anything? There's a little doll. Whatever the little doll looks like, you gotta match it with that scarecrow to know which scarecrow is the first one. That's how you solve the puzzle.
Shit makes no sense.
Oh my gosh, you were getting accused of simping in chat. There's all this fucking drama going on in chat right now.
I don't simp. I just want. I'll let this character die right now. I don't care. But this shit makes no sense. So, only it has to be this dude. Nope, it's not him. Well, fuck.
死ねない
I don't sit for Maryland. You should look at those Kieran streams I've done. I've destroyed Maryland a couple times. I'm just nicer to her than most people. I don't like anybody. Fuck everybody. All of you are terrible. How about that?
You're right. He simps for cat.
No, I don't simp for Cat either. I don't simp for anybody.
Well, drunk Elder Lion simps for everybody.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Now he tells you to shut the fuck up. That's what happens.
I don't know, Cal, because drunk Elder Lion tells me how much he appreciates me and my awesome opinions and how wonderful he respects me. And he's such a nice guy. Until he spurts out.
He's so nice. He's such a nice person. Oh, no.
Can't pick up this nail.
That's the nail you need to pick up.
Probably is. There it is. Please be it. Okay, we got it.
Yeah, nice. Now look where, they'll tell you where the next one is.
Alright, and I have no health items, and I have, like, literally a sliver of health. You need to settle down, woman. What the hell are you doing?
Kat is claiming she gave you alcohol poisoning in the chat.
Yeah, that happened once. I feel like there was something I was missing. I need food. I need anything to heal me, please.
Yeah, you got a full house tonight, dude.
Yeah, easy rated, man. He's nice enough to do that. The first raid I've ever had.
Fucking yeah. Fucking yeah, easy.
I can't see. Where am I? What the fuck is this?
またここに。
Oh, she's
Well,
pointing
we,
this
we know
direction.
it was your your first ever raid because you didn't even have the feature set.
I
so-
thought I did have it
whole
enabled.
chat knows.
I looked it up a long time ago, and I had it enabled before I even started streaming again. So I thought I did. It just
we're all
Hey,
we're all
Easy was-
struggling.
Easy
We're
was
all
chill, he
waiting,
helped
just
out. He
waiting and
helped out.
waiting and
Come on.
waiting.
Come on, Easy helped out.
Yeah.
yeah, Easy's the one who
Well, yeah.
figured it out and showed me how to do it.
Right. Well, because we were going back and forth between your chat and his, because he was the one who said, because I had mentioned that you were live, because he asked who's live. So then he's like, all right, let's go to Elder Lion. And he's like, King, go tell Elder Lion to turn his redirect on. So then I had to tell you, and then I had to go back and tell him that you couldn't figure it out. And then he's like, tell Elder Lion to get into his Discord, but then your Discord link was expired. So then I had to go to your Discord and grab your Discord link to then put it in Easy's chat, so then Easy to get in there. At the same time, trying to tell you, go meet him in the Discord.
I think that means, Elderline, you actually do owe King thank you. I think you actually have to be
No,
nice.
you don't owe me. You don't owe me shit. I just thinking like, if you weren't such a goddamn boomer,
I'm
should
not a
have this
boomer. I'm
shit set
just
up to
mildly
begin
drunk
with.
right now. I've taken a couple shots and
Oh.
I can't.
Nice, let's go. Drunk Elder Lion around the corner. Here we go.
No, we don't need that again. We gotta wait another week for that.
All right, I had one thing of food left. So I'm guessing this is giving me references to like one of the 3 friends that I have, but what the hell? But to be honest
Abe
with
is
you,
giving King's W. Even Abe is giving King's W in the chat here.
oh shit! Yeah, I appreciate it, okay. He's an alright
You
dude.
know what it is. You just like to share the love. If you're alive, why not send everybody where you are at? Right?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Man, I'm actually not that far off from getting the hours that I need to be monetized anyway. It's like I'm about halfway there right now.
Nice. That's not too bad at all. You probably make it with this, or pretty damn close.
Like,
Because it goes per person watch hour, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then chat, all you gotta do now is subscribe. Make sure you subscribe so we can get him to the monetization. Then he can send raids other places. You can share the love, grow the community, hit that like.
Yeah, do what he says. I appreciate him, and I'm about to take another shot, so I'm gonna get a little bit more incoherent soon.
K2 is in the stream saying WWE for some reason.
Is it 3,000? I thought it was 1,000. I guess I'm a little bit further off than I thought.
I have no idea. I don't stream, so don't take my advice.
I don't know. This is like 3 shots in me right now, so I don't know what I'm talking about right now. All right, so it's not you. Not you. It's not you. It's not you.
Yeah, man, they made this whole damn puzzle. What the hell?
It's not you. It's not you. You have a red tie. It might be you. All right, this might be you. Yep, okay. Wow, see? I actually thought for a minute and I got it within the second try. Alright, damn, girl. Shit, what the fuck you doing? The fuck is this?
Hey, you're the one that wanted to dig holes last night.
Well, I had to dig a hole because my cat died, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks too. I had that about 6 weeks ago. So it sucks.
Yeah, it was weird and random. She was not even that old. She's like 10. And she was sitting on my bed. She just randomly had a stroke. And then she just slowly died over the next couple days.
I'm sorry for that, dude. It's fucked. I can't even be funny about that. It's totally fucked.
Well, okay, JS, I guess you got more fucking folder material. You're welcome.
I don't know, dude. Hey, JS dealt with his own pet death here recently. So.
Once again, Elder, there was another pussy who couldn't wait to get out of your life.
Oh my gosh!
I'm sorry. Again.
Oh, no. You had to go. You had to do it.
Oh.
Who are you? Tell me truly. Who? You two aren't anything more than friends, right? Okay, so this is going to be the guy. It's going to be the boy. Who the fuck is that? I don't even know who that is. I am... So wait, is the... Okay, so I think there's going to be... Okay, I think maybe I'm understanding this a little bit more. I don't see anything on him. I don't think it's him. Because I noticed that last one had like a little emblem on her. Well, this guy has an emblem.
Why is there nobody in the chat giving you a cheat? What's happening? Chat.
All right, one of some fucker
It was,
just
it was
spawned.
the second one. Jeremy said it was the second one.
I got a bitch.
Oh, Jeremy's in chat. I just missed that.
Poking out of the stomach.
Fuck you, Jeremy.
Look, bitch, you don't have to stop. Just come on, let's get this over with.
I agree, Bill. This game looks hell gay.
And it seems pretty straight to me so far, but
You're playing it.
although I am the woman, so maybe this is kind of gay.
Yeah.
Nope, you're wrong, Jeremy. Bitch.
Damn it, Jeremy. Try again.
Fucking it up, dude.
You fucker.
We're getting game trolled by Jeremy right now.
Well, my stick broke. Got no health, my stick's broke.
Away.
Yeah, just kill me.
He did. She did.
Alright. Where? Maybe it is one of the girls. I don't know. There's not an emblem anywhere like there was on the last one, so I don't... Alright. I have an easier way of doing this. Let's just take all the the nails out.
Damn sexist over here.
Where's the nail? Get the nail! Where's the nail? Where's the nail? Where's the nail? Oh, shit. Nail, 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 nail! Okay, so I know if it's not this one, it's none of the men. Alright, where are you? Where's the nail? Where's the nail? Alright, just kill me. Pretty sure it's not any of the male scarecrows. It's not this one. Okay, there it is. Like 90% sure it's not this one. Can I grab the nail, please? Son of a bitch. Okay, so it's none of the male ones. Got it. Alright, just kill me, because I know which one it is now. Kill me. Fuck it. I don't have time for this shit. Horrible strat, but I found the right scarecrow. I'm almost dead and I have no food, but, you know, it'll work itself out. I mean, I think all I need is another shot. I think that's all I need. What the fuck am I looking for? And the fog consumed me again.
してまたここに。
Holy shit, dude. This is the... Can't see shit. Alright, this is the wrong way.
ここさっきも通った。
It's this way. Probably... Okay, so this is wrong too.
ここさっきも通った。
I don't know, is there like something I need to grab off of one of these? I don't know, I'm either too drunk to understand what's happening right now, or I'm not drunk enough. Oh shit!
I'm gonna go with not drunk enough.
Alright, I gotta get from that fellas.
Fuck you, Gallon.
Okay, I found something. Found food. Okay, so this isn't the right one. Yeah, it keeps taking me back to the beginning because I'm not finding the
またここに。
right little thing I'm supposed to do, and I don't... I'm assuming this is the end of this puzzle, and it's just... there's a specific little narrow passageway I have to go through to get out of here. Okay, maybe this is it. No, the fog's getting dense. Alright, and it's gonna take me back now.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Yeah, you're supposed to go whichever directions the scarecrows are pointing. So try and figure it out. I don't know. That's what they're. That was the point of the puzzle. Is after you solved it, they're supposed to tell you where to go next.
Either that or it's trying to point me into some item that I need, but I don't know. This shit's annoying. I don't like. Wait, there's a scarecrow. Found it. Okay. Holy shit. And the puzzle's not over yet. Who are you? Yes, you. So I gotta find me. Dude, I hear you. Okay, I think it's this one. Nope. Okay, got it. The fuck was that? Just try to jump scare me? I'm too drunk for you to jump scare me, game.
さっきの
早く来いよ。
Finally out of that shithole.
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。
Can you share the game in
おばあちゃんも
Discord too,
いないなんて
or no?
こんなの絶対に変。
No, I can't. It'll make the stream on
怪
YouTube
物がうるつき回ってる
drop.
し、
That's fine.
何が何だかわからない。
It's not too bad actually. The latency that you have from the Discord to the YouTube is like really not bad at all.
Yeah, I
You
tried
should show
to.
JS how to do that.
I just select the option of no latency, or as little latency as possible. It just lowers the
Yes,
quality
take
of the,
notes.
it just lowers the quality of it, and my internet's pretty shit, so it doesn't matter how low the quality. Like, it's within the range of being okay for me.
Yeah, well, it works, and the latency is actually not too bad. Where I can watch and then give input, but yeah, the audio literally doubles almost right away, so it's hard to
どうして
listen and watch at the same time. But
ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも。
I don't know, why are we not abandoning these people? There's only one person here. Like, what are you talking about?
街を出るって言っても、
There's also that too. We're fucking trapped here, dude. I don't think we're gonna rescue anybody.
そっちの窓から鉄橋が
You guys see that giant fucking monster that tried to eat me? Like, bite me in fucking half constantly? I think Shu might be a retard.
鉄橋が
You cannot be serious that
どう
that
しよう。
you're worried about
東
that.
の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
That's the most insane thing I've ever seen to be upset about. That bridge is not that
この
fucked.
山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。 手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Hey, dude, what are you talking about? I've been doing everything so far. Go fuck yourself, Shiv. I hate Shiv.
台所どこだっけ？
You alright there? Guess not. Guess I'm going back into the fucking dream world with that fox dude. Yep. Which was fantastic because the last time I was here I had to do a puzzle running away from a dude with barbed wire wrapped around his arms. Also got no health items too, and there's no shops. And I haven't went to a save spot yet.
You're lucky. It looks like you got full health. And I bet you the cutscene was an autosave, I bet.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Well, probably is an autosave. Like if I die, probably let me continue from a certain point. But if my power turns off or my something like that, is going to make me load from before that scarecrow puzzle.
You think? I bet you go to the last cutscene. Typically, anyway.
What the fuck was that? Why does he keep giving me sanity items? I don't need sanity items. I need fucking health items. I've literally not worried about my sanity at all this entire game, this entire playthrough so far. But it was going in circles. Can upgrade abilities. Alright, where are you? Holy shit, it literally put me from one puzzle into another. Holy shit, this place is way too big. Wow. Just so much random shit everywhere. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Alright, we're just back here. There's B. Nothing. Yeah, like I said, K2, Grumple's like asleep 90% of the time I go to his stream. I'm pretty good. I haven't fell asleep. Fell asleep. Fuck, I can't say the word. I need another shot. Maybe I'll say it. Well, I'll be able to pronounce the word after taking a shot.
Yeah, like half of Grumple's content is just sleeping. It really is. That's what it's come down to. That's why I even asked him if he lives in that fucking room in that chair. He says no, but I don't know how else you can spend like 20 hours a day in one spot for multiple days in a row on camera, sleeping, awake, drinking, all that, and then say that that's not where you live, man. It seems like that's where he spends most of his time anyway. Right on that chair.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of do a similar thing. I'm kind of like always sitting on my bed.
Yeah, no, and exactly. Like, and I would even say like in my bedroom, unless I'm sleeping, I'm sitting on my couch in my one certain spot. But even then, like when I'm starting to get tired, I go to my bed. Like I don't pass out on stream for everybody or anybody to see in a
Well,
chair at a computer desk.
when I first moved out of my mom and dad's house, I used to have only a couch. Those were the good days. Had a couch that that was my bed too.
Right.
あれは何？
But Grumps says like Grumps got a family. He's got a wife and kids. Like that's the part that like I just flabbergasted by. Well, at least he has said he has wife and kids.
Well, man,
Like
I've
I
been.
can't. There's no way my wife would let me sit on the camera for 20 hours passed out, or like no way in hell. She'd be in there being like, "You stupid fuck, get up."
Well, my ex-wife, I would have rather had slept in a shed or something than be than he go sleep next to her. Anyways,
Fair enough.
all right, I found the key.
I don't sleep in bed with my wife now. She sleeps on the couch. I sleep in my nice big purple mattress that I paid for.
Hell, that was after me and my ex-wife broke up. Like that was the first thing that I bought. I spent money on was a new mattress because I've never actually bought a mattress for myself before. It was nice. I love this fucking bed.
Yeah, I've always, I like the commercials. I saw the commercials for the purple mattresses. They're the ones that do like the egg break test or whatever. And it wasn't until like a local store had gotten one in shop, and I was like, let's just go see. And yeah, it's the first bed that I ever paid for completely. Like otherwise it was always like used beds and like secondhand shit, like just random. Anywhere I could get anywhere I could just lay my head on would be fine. Hand-me-downs, that kind of shit. So yeah, this was my first big purchase of a bed. It was fucking over $3,000. But it's fucking worth it. It's the best bed I've ever had.
Yep. Only thing that's bad about my bed though is since I sit on it all the time, there's like a little dent in it now.
you got an ass mark.
Yep. What am I looking for? Where's this fucking door? I found a key. Okay, here it is. It was just being retarded. It's cool. That's the norm here.
Actually, K2, you'd be surprised to learn I never once got bed bugs from a secondhand bed or like a used mattress that I've ever purchased. So,
I got bed bugs from a damn blanket one time that my sister bought. She bought it for me and she brought it to my house and it had fucking bed bugs all in it. It was incredibly fun.
yeah, I bet you it was on purpose. Said sister-in-law? Yeah, I bet you it was on
No, it was
purpose.
my sister, my blood sister. She did
Oh,
this to me.
your sister.
Fuck
Oh,
her.
fucking bitch.
Don't believe the false words. Stay away from the Western Room. Now I want to go to the Western Room.
Anybody know that? I know that sounds crazy that I don't sleep next to my wife, but we have completely separate sleep schedules. Beside the fact that I also have RLS, so I twitch and jerk like a fucking retard when I sleep. Completely uncontrollable by me, so she can't sleep when she's next to me. So it sounds weird, I know, trust me, but it works for our
あそこ空いてたっ
situation.
け？
Like right now, she's at home sleeping. I'm at work. Beep.
I used to not sleep with my ex-wife because we hated each other so much that I was worried we'd wake up in the middle of the night trying to kill each other. That's why. Not really.
I mean, to be fair, I've thought about flipping the pillow over my wife's face. I mean, just to see what happens once, but not to actually like do anything permanent. I think.
Hell, I was always worried that if I went to sleep while she was at home, that I would just wake up with her standing over me with a damn pair of scissors again. That shit was awful.
That's crazy, yeah, bro. Yeah.
That woman was fucking crazy.
Yeah, you actually like. I say my wife is crazy, but you live with psychotic crazy.
Yeah, she kept it covered up for a good 3 years. Fucking sneaky bitch.
Yeah, but a snake always sheds its skin.
Oh, shit. Get the katana. Or naginata. Excuse me. Oh, you bitch.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
How do I get all the cool shit in the dream world? Now I'm gonna have to fight a boss. I have no health items, so this is gonna be fun.
You'll be all right. It'll work stuff out.
ダメだ。開かない。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
サクコ？
Come on, bitch. Shit. Oh, no, no, no. I hear another one behind me. Yep. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This Naginata doesn't seem like it does a whole lot of damage.
Sakuko?
These fucking bitches are fast too. Well, this game is so like, you bitch. Come on.
I recommend getting a purple if you need a new bed. I'm telling you. Abe says he got one. He can tell you.
Holy
They're
shit.
amazing. Best bed ever.
I got fucking stun locked. Hell, she could afford to buy like
こっちだよ
damn golden laced fabric from fucking Peru, flown down from the Asian Pacific fucking mountains or whatever. I don't know. I'm not
Spray
rich.
monks? Yeah, I know.
Knitted together by the shaven hair of the fucking temple monks.
Took them 25 years and they did it in complete silence.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Sounds about cat style. For her pillow, maybe.
Make a damn bed frame made out of fucking T-Rex bones or something. I don't know. Die, you stupid bitch. Finally. I hear you, fucker. Wait, this is the same shit. No, it's not.
Yes.
Got no choice. Gotta kill this bitch. Of course I do. Alright, come on then. Come on. Come on. Like, what are you doing right now? Let's do this. You fucker. Damn it. Is that fucker respawned behind me? Dodge, bitch! Oh, you fucker. Holy shit. No health items. Yep, no health items at all.
しなきゃ。
No. Oh my god, that bitch respawned again. I'm gonna die in a second. Yep, I'm dead. How about you go fuck yourself and not ask me to lower the difficulty? How about you do that, game?
ひなここっちだよ。
サクコ。
If I wanted to lower the difficulty, I'd have loaded it a long time ago, back when I had fucking health items. I don't know if there's actually any point in me fighting these things. It might just be better for me to run through it. You bitch. Dodge, bitch! Let me actually see what it's at the end of this. Okay, so yeah, like there was actually no point in me fighting those things.
ショコ。こんなところに。
The more I play this game, the more I realize that fighting is actually just a mistake.
And that's why everybody says this game is gay.
No, this game's not. Well, I don't know. After that scarecrow event, that was kind of gay.
You're a female who isn't supposed to fight, but use her wits and knowledge to solve the game.
Yeah, and I'm trying to solve it like a man, so I'm getting killed over and over again.
Right. Sounds pretty gay. You need a female to come solve the game. Cat, come show Elderline how to play the game.
こっちこっち。こっちだよ。ひなこ。
サクコ。サクコなの。どこ。
Powerful romantic spells. Alright. This game's getting a little gayer by the minute. So yeah, there are some things that I've actually learned about the female anatomy while I played this game too, because apparently... Oh shit! But apparently when a woman starts to have her period for the first time, apparently she hears voices. That's a normal occurrence. At least that's what a note said that I found. Which is crazy. Feel bad for women even more now. Not only they got to deal with their weak little noodle arms, they got to deal with hearing voices.
早く早く。
and I know what you might think. You think maybe I'm being hyperbolic in what I just said. No, I'm not. I'm literally not. There was a note. Oh fuck! There was a note that literally said that. Oh
But
shit!
yeah, we're gonna take a note in the video game as factual evidence.
I mean, that's how I learn everything in life.
Oh, well, I get my news on Facebook.
Thank God. Wait. What are you talking about? How's my inventory full? I don't even have anything. Oh shit. Okay. I think that Omamori spot would probably be the best thing. Yes, Jeremy Ryan, you're a big girl now. Congratulations. It's about time. We're all starting to wonder if you were ever going to become a full-fledged woman. Just want to grab whatever's in this. Of course, there's nothing in there. Wasted my fucking time. Hell, the thing I really need is stamina. I'm not really worried about health that much.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
Yeah, because what you can really live without in a video game is health.
Sakuko?
I mean, more health just means
the
I
one-
need more health items. More stamina means I can dodge more. And like the thing about this game, the reason I keep getting so fucked up is because I can only dodge twice and I'm completely out of stamina, and I just and that's pretty much it. These things can 3-shot me because I'm playing on max difficulty. What in the fuck is that? Jesus fucking Christ. I need to get the hell out of here. Look, bitch. You quit. Another one? Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, dead end. That's nice. Son of a bitch. It's a good thing I got all these damn sanity items. I actually need them now. Kinda wish I hadn't sold all my sanity items from before. Alright, quit screaming, bitch. You fucker.
ごめんごめんね。
You bitch! Get me out of here. Oh, to be fair, I suck at games too. Only games I'm actually good at are shooters. And that's just because I've been playing them since I was like 13. Holy shit, look at all these health items. Yes. Thank you. Oh, another one? Can I get a 5th one, please? I mean, granted, that's probably not a great sign. Probably about to be a boss, but I'm gonna be happy for the moment. Damn, bitch, what's wrong? What the hell is wrong with you? Well, that's gonna be fun to deal with. Damn, bitch! To be honest, I don't think you're here to save Andy. Oh shit! Wow, that hurt. What did I do? Holy shit, she just sunlocked the fuck out of me. Just did, bitch. God dang. Okay, calm down. Alright, I'm gonna actually focus and get good at dodging now. Shit! Right as I say that, I get my fucking face bitten off. Okay. I wasn't good at Garden of Banban because I had to fucking look up almost every single puzzle because it was retarded like Newgrounds Flash game shit. And it made me angry to the point where I was either going to stop playing or I just looked up the answers. Garden of Banban was fucking terrible. Although I would rather play Garden of Banban than the last game. That Eclipsean game was ass. Alright, I got a damn... Okay, this item is fucking broken. What?
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの
What the fuck? What was I even supposed to do there? Yeah, you can stop that. Thank you. Okay, I have more stamina items, right? What? I can't. Oh, that was the only stamina item I had. I'm trying, bitch! Ooh! Fuck you. No, 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 no! Fuck. I fucking hate you. Oh my god, I kidded. I got comboed out. Holy shit, what was that? That was insane. Just pulled a whole nother thing right out its ass. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I'm being a bitch. Oh my god. Wow, that's how much damage everything is supposed to do? Wow, dodging's even a lot easier too. That's how much advantage it's supposed to be. That was actually insane how much easier this shit is. I wish there was a middle ground between this and fucking hard, though. Like, shit. Alright, bitch, come on. Wow, that was like way too easy. Like, yeah, I wish there was like a middle ground between that shit. Well, dude, that just makes me feel like you're the cause of all this shit.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
See ya, Bert. It's probably been a bit since you said that, but see ya.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
I don't know, like with the Silent Hill games though, like they have a lot of, like you're supposed to replay the games a lot. At least that's how the last few that I played were. So it's not the difficulty that you play on, like on hard shouldn't be, hard should be about like where normal is usually. Last one that I played was Homecoming, and the first three, like, you only had two difficulties, normal and easy. So I feel like they just skipped normal completely and just went with easy or hard. I'll be real with you, I don't think I want to drink any of that water. I think I'm good. Alright, fine then. What are you talking about, dude? What is this whole cutscene about? Like, literally, I'm drinking water right now. What is going on? Yeah, you stupid bitch. What did you think was about to happen? I mean, come on. Been finding a whole bunch of signs saying not to trust this bitch. You see that it's blatantly like molten lava in there. Tells you it's water. It's a fucking lie. No, yeah, no shit.
Hirako! Oi! しっかりしろ!
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
Well, I guess I'm good, thank you, bitch. Like, why don't you fuck off then?
どうした?
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか?
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
どうした?
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。しんがりは引き受けた。
I wasn't paying attention to anything they were saying at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume it was kind of gay. I just noticed a bunch of people had joined my Discord, and I was actually giving them roles so they could join whenever they want. Like, the way that my Discord works is there's like a general chat for just anybody who joins the server, and then there's this one, which is I have to give you a role for you to be able to join the one that me and King are in right now. I'm gonna assume they told me where to go and I just ignored them.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
What the hell are you talking about?
相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。
Oh damn, this is some feminist shit, man.
立ち話は終わりだ。
Why don't you be the dude? Be the dude and you be the one killing all these random fucking demons. Why do I gotta do it? Fucking modern feminist soy boy here, making me, the woman, do all this shit.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。
What is going on right now? We're in the middle of some sort of weird fog-like apocalypse, and you're talking about childhood friendship right now. Why don't we figure out what we're doing? Holy shit, man. Let's get real here. Like, I've killed like at least 50 to 100 of these weird fucks all around here trying to stab us and kill us and maul us. And you guys are worried about childhood friendship and having little schoolboy crushes. Like, what is happening? Let's get real. Holy shit. Whoa! Real men drink Otari beer. I don't know about that. I don't even know what Otari beer is. Son of a bitch. What the fuck is this? Something else I gotta do before I forget. Motherfucker, not this dude again.
Nani are?
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Something else real quick I gotta do. Here. Something else. All right, there. Got that done. Yeah, I think it's literally pointless to fight anything. This. What got knocked over? It also seems like On story mode, like, the sprinting doesn't actually take away from your stamina. Oh, shit. Alright, we're good. Fuck. I'm looking for the damn middle school. I don't even know where the hell that is. What the fuck was that?
何かが
Yeah, no shit, dude.
一緒に逃げよう。二人はどこに？
Glad I accidentally stumbled across the right path, though.
ひなこ、こっち。
I don't know if I trust you, bitch. I mean, you kind of just watched me fall down some stairs, and then right as I got up, you just pretty much said the equivalent of "get good." Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Like some Last of Us shit. That was it? I'm gonna have to put the game back on hard because that was way too damn easy.
これ、もうじき壊れるな。
I don't feel like fighting you. You can go suck a dick. You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, that's all. What are you talking about, dude? What up, Mosman?
How's it going, buddy?
It's going.
How's the game going? Looks like you're having fun.
Yeah, it's alright. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I understand that. Looks like you got the redirect figured out, though, huh? That's good.
Yeah, eventually I did.
Yeah. Well, that was an interesting panel debate with Speakeasy and Sarah, huh? The tomato.
Yeah, I kind of get annoyed watching Sarah's panel after a little bit, though, because she's like, I don't know. She's like a fake conservative woman.
Which is funny because, like, all the liberals think she's ultra right wing, you know?
Yeah, she's not. She's probably at best middle, like, fence sitter.
Yeah.
She's not much of a fence sitter. Yeah, I think tonight, like, we kind of got to see more of her views. She is just like the stereotypical woman. It's all emotion based.
Which is fine, you know.
Yeah.
Just, you know, admit it. You don't have to say that
Exactly.
you're one thing when you're not.
Yeah.
Exactly. But then if she doesn't, though, she's gonna lose the pandering to the Crucible followers.
Well, and that's the
It
thing.
is.
That's the thing is you know, a lot of people, and I bet I could have if I would have, you know, kept like a similar thing where I could have just been like, you know, maybe once I had that debate with Andrew, said, "Oh yeah, now all the Orthodox nationalism, yeah," or be at least in the more middle of it, and kind of just like, or just continue to make videos about Andrew Wilson or talk about or hashtag. I mean, I would have, you know, I would have had success too if I would have followed that formula.
Holy
the
shit!
formula that you see other people are getting popular with, and she knows it equals money. It equals.
Yeah, I mean,
views.
exactly. Good on her. She rode the wave and she got 2 different channels monetized. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And now she does have one of the biggest open panel debate shows on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. She's
So,
huge.
I mean,
She's
more
big.
power to her. Yeah, you know, more power
Yeah,
to her. There's
man,
no
she
hate on
does.
that at all. She got her hustle.
Yeah, she
Yep.
does good work. It's just like, you know, just admit that you're pro-choice. Like, don't dance around it for hours
Right.
trying to say that you're not. Well, I'm not pro-choice for me. Personally, I wouldn't make the choice, but I'm pro-choice for other people to make the choice. Yeah, that's what pro-choice means. That's literally... Okay, I'm about to spark out.
Other line's been
Yeah.
drinking. But yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah, because it's like, it's kind of like, well, it's like you know, it's like saying like, well, I don't do cocaine, but I'm okay with people doing cocaine. I you know, I don't want to say anything bad about people. Or I don't want to, you know, stop anyone else from doing it. Well, then you're pro cocaine.
Well, yeah, it was like, yeah, she's like, well, I'm not pro-choice. I'm pro-life, but each case is individual, and really, it's up to the woman's choice. And you're like, wait, what? That's literally what pro-choice is.
I don't know if I'd go that far saying that's what she says, but I think what she
No,
did.
no,
she,
I'm talking hyperbole.
yeah,
Hyperbolic, yeah.
Yeah. But I do think that what she really said was that, because to me, you lose the argument and you start to digress when you go, well, speakeasy, you're not a woman.
Right, yeah, exactly. As soon as she said that, like, shut the fuck up, because you will never understand, because you were never a woman, so you'll never understand the trauma that we go through. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that's the worst thing you could have done.
And then, well, and then also the well, if men protected us, well,
嘘ついてるよね。
men do protect you. Obviously, there are some who get through
ひなこを
the wires, but
ひなこ遅かったな
let's just be honest.
心配してなかったよ。
You know, a lot of those situations that occur
そう
happen
か。
because
ありがとう。
you know, and it's kind of weird because she kind of hit on this when she was going after Ryan about like the logic fallacy he was using with consequences of abortion, and he's like, well, you know, and it's kind of like, well, yeah, well, I drank, you know, and it's kind of, and that's the thing. It's like there is, and people don't want to talk about this, but there is autonomy to some degree. There is some individual responsibility when it comes to what happens to you.
Right.
And the reason I say that is because, like, think about this. I always think, and the best example I give is like, you guys remember? I don't know if you do Elderline, because I don't know if you're as old as me and King. but you remember Daniel Pearl or Perlman? What was his name? Daniel Pearl, I think his name was.
Dude, I don't remember anything beyond like maybe 2010, 32.
Okay. Do you remember that guy, King?
Not by name, no.
But you might remember the situation. He was that Jewish journalist that went into Iraq right around the time
Yep.
that the invasion started, and then he got caught, and they beheaded him right on the video.
Yep. I remember that.
And it was like, is it their
First time
fault
ever.
for
Yeah,
doing-
first time I ever saw a gruesome video was the beheading. That beheading.
Yeah, and they said, well, that was there's the terrorists or radicals' fault, which it is. They did that.
Mhm.
But you have to know at some degree that when you go into a state that is rampant with Islamic extremist terrorism, and you're a Jewish,
War-torn.
and you're a Jewish American, what did you expect?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have to expect some kind of danger, like, and it's like,
Right.
like to me, it's like, and the same thing. I used to get on people in the Christian community who go, "Wow, our State Department has to do something to bring people back from the precipice of from these states where they've been arrested illegally." No, they went into somebody else's nation, which had different rules and different customs, and they knowingly, willingly broke the law to bring people the gospel. I don't want my state to bring me back and use its political power, because at some point it cheapens that. And also, if I'm going to go to a place where it's like that and I'm going to preach the gospel where it's not wanted, whether it be in that extreme situation or even in a situation of going online and expressing an opinion, you have to express or understand that that expression is going to come with a consequence. And it's like the same thing with the Jimmy Kimmel situation. It's like, they're clapping on his free speech. No, they weren't. You had a couple of people who were looking at the bottom dollar and were probably frustrated, and were seeing probably some hyperbolic talk from the FCC guy. But it was the local affiliates that's the two major ones, like Nexstar, that said, no, we're not going to put it on our channel. And then that whole situation is a perfect example of how, like, as part of the Charlie Kirk situation, the left and the right are batting like 100, 200 when it comes to that, because it's
What I heard from
crazy.
didn't he get his show back? But they're just not like putting it on the. I forgot what channel it is. They're just not putting it back on like the main channel.
Well, so they
it's-
put it back on.
Yeah, it's different. It's different networks that cover certain districts. So certain locations won't be able to see the show at all, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. Yeah. So certain markets can't see it. Some can. So ABC did put the show back. Now, what happened was ABC, after the result, indefinitely put and people are like, and I can't stand that at POS Benny Johnson. It's like, oh, we won. Look at that's why we got him canceled. I'm like, no, you didn't. It's like, oh well, we got cold beer cancer. No. They're basically not renewing his contract. They're basically after a year. Like, if he was truly canceled, it would be like what they did to Roseanne, where they literally kick you off the show instantly, and they completely blackball you from ever being back.
To be fair, Roseanne won her show back and all of her money back. So.
Right. But I mean, initially, the initial thing is what
She
I'm
did?
saying.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
she did.
I was gonna say, like, I thought they changed it to like the Connors or some shit. Just
They did. They changed it to the Connors, but she still won the lawsuit, got all the money paid out for the show. She still has rights in the Connors because it's based off of her original idea. Like, that's the thing that they didn't they didn't realize, like, when they sacked her, that, like, the Roseanne show was her, like, that was her original concept. It was her original idea, like, put together by her, like.
Yeah, it was a TV sitcom version of this character she created for stand-up.
Right, exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
So literally, like, they it was like, yeah, they couldn't take it from her because it was her intellectual property. That's why all she had to do was go to court and be like, bitch, you guys can't even do the spin-off off me either, bitch. Like, my money.
Yeah.
I thought it was
She's loving it right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I stopped watching the show right after she got removed. Like, I love Roseanne. I watched that shit since I was a kid. Like, it's like one of those shows that's always been with me since I was young. And then I thought, wow, and then they brought another season back, and I was like, man, this is cool. I can't wait. I can watch this with my kid, because it was around that time where me and my ex-wife were talking about having kids. So, and then they just kind of ruined it for no reason. Off of, like a Planet of the Apes joke. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Well, and so for me, like the thing of it is that so I think we're seeing the kind of clickbaity, over exaggerated type of and it's because either it's a social media thing, or it's a news cycle thing, or it's just an overall cultural political atmosphere that we're in, that it's like completely at a point now where as soon as something happens, we're seeing it and digesting it as a half truth, and then we're speaking that as something, and so it's like, and so no one's gotten these facts, and no one's getting these facts right, and it just drives me nuts. It just drives me nuts when I hear misinformation or people dogging down on that, because it's like, well, and that's the problem that you have with people when you get to the point where you say, hey, this issue. But I'll be honest with you, I'll give Ryan, I'll give him credit, because he's being consistent and he has no problem saying, I'm okay with elective murder. I don't have a problem with it. I think the woman's autonomy matters more than the dignity and the value of human life. Now, he's not going to consider human life.
But even his autonomy argument falls flat, because
of course it does, of course. But I'm just saying he's consistent in the sense of that he acknowledges that by being, he's not really pro-choice. He might use that language, but really, he understands. And I think that was. I was gonna say something in the comments, and I was like, "No, that's gonna really come off really bad, and that might even get me kicked off, get me manned for a minute." But I was just like, part of me wanted to say, do you want to do like elective procedures for killing off pets? But that would have been a little too much. I said no.
Well, to be honest, like the thing that really pissed me off, like I don't understand, like if you are pro-life and you understand that what is happening is you are killing a person, even when you bring up this very extreme, like super rare chance of something happening, like a child being impregnated by, great. Even then, like you have to be able to accept that just because something horrible happened does not mean you have to do something as horrible.
Right. And, well, where you punish the baby for the.
Well, you're not punishing the baby. You're just executing it. You're not giving the baby a choice at all. So honestly, to some extent, it's worse.
Yeah. Well, it's genocide is what it is, right?
I wouldn't say it's genocide, but it's definitely murder. It's definitely murder.
It is. Yeah, it is. We have a genocide happening in this country. We have had it for a long time when it comes to, but it is murder. But to me, it's like it's no different than like.
Well, I'm talking about like the individual circumstances that happen. If you're talking about like broad over the entire, that is a genocide. But
yeah. But her logic with that was interesting, because basically what she would be saying, if she would like rework it and rewrite it, it'd be like. Well, I really felt hurt, and I really felt bad that this thing happened. So now let me go, because someone like Charlie said something that hurt my feelings. Now let me go kill him. If you look at it, it's the same emotional irrationality of this kind of like subjective rationing of what is right, and it's interesting because I was talking about on my live stream tonight about like, C.S. Lewis kind of said, well, what if Christianity is just a well constructed myth story? By myth he means story, and that's just it. I said, well, 30 years ago, atheists would have just said, "Hey, yeah, there's consistency within the Christianity. Yeah, we acknowledge like." But I think ever since the whole notion that Dawkins did with coming up with the quote unquote spaghetti monster and everything that's progressed in the last 30 years in atheism, to the point now where you get someone that's like around Ryan's age, where now they can't even admit or acknowledge, like King, you may be agnostic, atheist, however you want to describe that, you would understand that there's still like intrinsic values and benefits, both morally and also probably archetypically within the religion.
Well, yeah,
right?
see, and I mean, yeah, and I've actually, kind of like you're saying, C.S. Lewis is pretty much like a really great story. And I feel like if this is what gives people solace in their lives and it gives them a purpose to feel like they need to do these things to act in a moral way to abide by their religion, more power to them. Like more power to them.
But you can appreciate that. But you can appreciate that it might have well-constructed morals. It might have well-constructed beneficial things to the point now where younger liberals now, they are younger liberal kind of atheist types. They completely are trying to reject it. They're completely going against it. They're actually going to a point where they're actually going in this type of atheistic infada against it, to the point of saying it has nothing and all the bad things in the world are a result of it. So you kind of are losing even the ability of an atheist / agnostic, whatever, to be given in the worldview of the new atheist liberal view of being like, well, there's a benefit to this, right? Or there is something consistent.
I see what you're saying. It's a lot. To be honest, it's a lot like what a lot of, I guess, older Christians did to the atheists by saying the exact same on the opposite, by saying, you guys are the reason of the downfall of the society. It's because you guys don't believe in Christian beliefs. It's all your fault. And it's like, but like I made this argument to James. If I'm an atheist, I don't even like that word, but if I'm an atheist and I still have the same exact morals you do, I'm pro-choice or I'm pro-life, I'm all those like different kind of things, but our morals align. Why does it matter how I got to those morals? Like, why does it matter if I don't believe in God or if I believe in just a betterment of society? If I agree with the majority of what you're saying, the only thing we disbelieve in is what happens after death.
Right.
And
well, when it comes to that, like, I have my figurative perfect world that I make where I would say, like, there's a Christian kingdom and there would be people that have their those positions, and that, like, when I say that, and when I say, like, I want to put communists on an island, I'm not talking about, like, people like you. I would say that people like you would be able to live within the kingdom. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I just took a shot. That shit rushed.
I get what you're just saying. I get what you're saying.
Like, I don't think atheists are inherently evil. I think that they're inherently lost.
But here's the thing is, and King, this is where I make the distinguishing thing, and this is one of the reasons why I've often said this is the problem of how we debate moralism within a Christian construct, because first of all, if you espouse a Christian ethic as the supreme value of all morality, then you're making a very huge statement that is incurring not just what you might believe Christianity is, but the entirety of it, with that kind of general terms. If you want to be more specific and put a different denomination or a different grouping of that, that's one thing. But but the other thing is that, so here's the issue is, yes, you do benefit from a moral system that is predominantly Christian, and you exercising some of those liberties in what you believe and choosing what not to believe, that comes from the benefit of a humanistic value system that comes from predominantly Christian worldview in the West, which, by the way, is, I think, both good and bad. And so therefore, like if you were like in a pagan culture, or if you were like in a very Islamic culture, that ability to have the freedom to be to kind of like pick and choose your moral systems and to kind of even adhere to what's like, those things would not be as evident and clear as they are in the West, especially in a country like America built on some of those basic value systems. But the problem is when Christians conflate the issue of morality to the point where, and not all of them do it, but they'll make the argument, and I know you've heard it, that you can't be moral without believing in God, right? And the issue is that's clearly not true. That's clearly not true.
Well, because they always, and I actually just had a conversation with Jeremy about this too, because it's always, because our morals lack grounding, so therefore our morals are just wishy-washy, so we can't be moral because our morals lack grounding. And it's like, well, what is your grounding? The Bible? God? Okay. Like,
right.
How is that? I don't understand how, if something is, to me, supernatural, something out of this world, and something that sounds like so crazy, I don't know, understand how that can give you a basic, or a basis for knowledge and, all that great, wonderful stuff based on a make-believe feeling.
It's not giving us a basis of knowledge. It's saying that there is no such thing as knowledge without these transcendental categories.
I know, and that, to me, that's the part that to me sounds crazy. Like, there's no knowledge without knowledge.
Well,
I agree. There's no knowledge without knowledge.
Well, there's no knowledge without a source of it.
But that's to say that there is no source of knowledge that we don't get from humans, and that's why you would see probably agnostic and atheists look at, say, wait a minute, but especially in the case of people who are Orthodox or Orthodox adjacent, where they get to this point where it's like, but you're trusting the church authority and hierarchy and tradition, which is comprised of men. It's, to them, it would be like, well, okay, so
comprised of men that were granted authority by God.
Okay, yeah, but see, that's the wrong way. That's a different issue.
Exactly.
The point is that whatever you believe those men have, when someone who doesn't believe that sees that, and then sees that your claim is of being of grounding of God, there's an inconsistency a failure to have an inconsistency there with the appearance, right? I'm not saying there is.
Well, yeah. Well, it's just like it's like your ground. So you're grounding Christian grounding is based in somebody telling them. Like, that's my point, is like, how does that make it any difference? Because somebody told you in a book that these were words that were said, and these were thoughts and things that were believed at a time, that gives you more of a grounding than somebody who doesn't believe in those words.
And this is where the Orthodox make a great comment.
Well, what I'm saying is that from my opinion, there is no difference in it. Mm-hmm. And it's because I've been an atheist most of my life. There's no difference in it. There's just the evidence of it. And the only evidence that you can have of it is by pure experience. Which is why I don't really even debate. I don't debate atheists.
Yeah. Right. Well, and the other thing, too, is this is where I would make the argument, if I was in the situation, but it would be to say, like, when like Tolkien talks about this, and I kind of mentioned this a little bit when I played the clip between him that they dramatized between him and C.S. Lewis, and he talks about, and Lewis is like, well, what gives Christianity truth? What gives it validation, right? And Tolkien tells him it comprises of three major things, but the big thing is it consists of a high art, which is another way of saying objective standards or objective beauty, and then there is consistency.
Did I disconnect?
Yeah, no, I think more can do.
Just making sure mine.
Sorry.
That.
No, it was my wife.
Oh,
She was like, she was like right in front of me. Hey! I'm like, well, I'm right here.
What the fuck is this? Sorry, I just had
Sorry,
like,
Dave,
oh my
I'm right
lord,
here.
there's bitches everywhere.
But he talks about the consistency, which is one of the validations of Christian truth, is the validations, and this is where I'll give a good kind of credit to Orthodoxy, of at least in not necessarily their empirical claim, but in the philosophical and the most consistent, is that is this idea that when you build a consistency of truth, then you find that those things
Well,
have
it's not
standards
so much
and
building
validation.
it, it's more so maintaining it. That's the argument.
Right. But almost no one has completely done that as way they should, from my perspective. But the other thing is that I think is important is in this as well is that, is to say, look, the point, King, is that the source of all truth must be objective in order to be truth. If you don't believe in a subjective truth, then there really is just no point in believing anything at all. That's where it would be like just be a nihilist, right? And at that point, it just becomes about pleasure. And then at that point, all of those morals that you see, or at least the morals that you adhere to and think that are good or have basis, like on how to treat people and how to behave within a society, they completely go to the wayside, because in a completely nihilistic state, there's no point in upholding community standards. And so the question is, do atheists truly maintain a true atheistic or non-religious viewpoint of morals? And I would argue no. I would argue almost no one that is in that kind of, and I'm not talking about agnostics, I'm talking about true atheists who really are anti-God because they usually have an issue in their background or whatever because of what other people doing. But so the Christian's job is to be careful of how we say that truth or that morality. So to me, I can say, yes, I believe God is the source of objective truth, and that he has inspired that truth to man, and that man has kept that truth. There's a consistency to that truth. There's hallmarks of that truth. However, ultimately, that ability to be able to believe that or affirm that is found within faith. And I would also say, too, that I think it's important for Christians not to try to make atheists or agnostics or non-religious types think that they're immoral without God. Because to me, what that is saying is that God does not use any type of natural law, or God does not use any type of other means outside of the official Orthodox, I'm not big Orthodox, but little Orthodox proofs to convey that. And the fact that there are myths and stories and other things that convey these things to you and express these things to you, whether you identify them or not as being of Christian or not, you're still borrowing that method and you're still borrowing from that framework. And so therefore, the fact that you are means that you acknowledge its supremacy. And that is an undeniable fact when you look at it from that perspective. The problem is the same institutions and authorities which affirm these things have often went away from them themselves, which, congratulations, you found the biggest hypocrites in the world, which is Christians. And the biggest hypocrite is the gatekeeping Christian who believes he has 100% monopoly on truth and on validity.
I mean, there would have to be
Because
a monopoly of truth.
There is no such thing as a monopoly for a human being.
Yeah, I know, but if God is the one
things-
that's giving the truth itself and maintaining it through the Holy Spirit, there has to be somebody there that's maintaining it. Otherwise, what are we doing? We're just all being confused. We're going back to the fucking Old Testament times where we're all confused, trying to worship whatever god that shows up in our face.
I think King, you wanted to say something?
I was just gonna kind of pull it back to, so like you were saying, like the nihilistic, where it comes, what it'll eventually boil down to is just whatever feels good. So I was gonna ask, does it not feel good? Do you not feel good when you do things that make you feel like you're Christian? Like, so, you know, you
Nope.
follow the commandments, you know,
This
you
is
do
great.
those
I
things
love
like,
this.
Nope.
I love this.
Not
King.
at all.
I love this. Brother, I love that you said that. Let me tell you why I love that you said that. Because in that video that I played tonight, although it blacked out because of my OBS stupid settings. That's one thing about StreamYard that's nice. You don't have to worry about the blackout thing in there. But when so after all these things are said, and Tolkien is talking about the supreme joy of the true Christ myth, the true Christ story. C.S. Lewis responds with, "But you know, isn't this what everybody seeks, joy?" Right? And then he's of course conflating joy with pleasure. And so what harm does it do, right? If it gives you joy, if it gives you meaning, and that means that equals to you happiness, right? Isn't that then therefore the same type of far-reached kind of pleasure and nihilistic hedonism that you see? That's a great counterpoint. And the fact that you went there shows me that you kind of come from a very classical school of modern thought before it became polluted with postmodernism. But it's a great point to ask, because it's the conclusion to ask after all these things, is to say that. If the Christian says, okay, then you're going to be nihilist, and you go, okay, well, but if nihilism is about pleasure, or if it's about happiness, or if it's about joy, then aren't you engaging in that to your own degree to suffer, or to deny, or to excuse the problems or the issues of reality? And this goes back to the idea of myth versus fantasy and what true escapism means. And the fact is this: yes, there are elements that give us reprieve, that give us joy in these narratives that tell us about Jesus, because it gives us the hope that all of these things that are wrong in the world today, all the things that we have struggled with, all the things that we struggle with in ourselves, will be rectified through Jesus Christ. However, a nihilistic approach to pleasure, or a hedonist, or joy, or happiness, or a hedonistic one, is different than that of a pleasure, because to me, my joy does not come from self-pleasure. It does not come from the flesh. It does not come from actually anything that could create, because you think about this, you would think of an euphoria, right? Which is when you have an experience and it creates within you a feeling, feeling
fleeting
good.
moments. Yeah, the fleeting moments of happiness. Yeah, no, I
Right.
Yeah.
But to me, I feel joy no matter what, even in my darkest of days, which is why I don't give in to the fear corn and the, if we don't do something.
But what makes you feel in those darkest of days? What makes you feel this joy?
What makes me feel the joy
is knowing that at the end, at some point, as long as you stay true to your beliefs and in your, at the end, you will be rewarded.
No, that's not what I believe.
Oh, fair enough.
My joy is in regardless of how many times I get it wrong, or how many times I may fail. Not just in my moral life, but also even in my theological understanding of things. Even if I don't go to the perfect church, even if I don't go to I don't have any kind of order, right? Or because that's the thing that I think very milk. You've heard me remember from school, your Sunday school and church days, where you remember the differential in the verse about milk versus meat Christians. That's what
Yeah,
milk
kind of, yeah,
Christians, basically infant Christians, care about. They have to have it because they're looking for stability. But the more mature you get in the faith, the more you do realize that you don't need these artifices of structure or belief systems, or even this kind of notion that if I just listen to what my pastor says, or I listen to what the church says, or if I just follow the words of Jesus, I'll be saved. No, it's an implicit trust of Christ's love for me, because love is the ultimate form of joy. And that's what makes self-pleasure a problem, because joy, and therefore if Jesus is joy, he is the source of that joy. It is through his redemptive qualities and his salvation of me. And to me, he does that. He promises that. And the scripture gives us verses like, be still and know that I'm God. And he says things like in Matthew, where he says, hey, if I'm going to take care of the grass and I'm going to take care of the birds, you don't think I'm not going to take care of you? It's an understanding that that Aragorn will return and restore the kingdom of man, but not through any artificial governances of monarchy or fake authority, centralized top-down authority, but the kind that Jesus does, which is to serve. So me, it's just completely in that notion of, I know no matter what, Jesus loves me. This I am told, for the Bible tells me so.
For me, it's more of a, yeah, I can understand that Jesus loves me, God loves me, and I can accept that, but also I need to, for me, at least from my own view, as I've become a Christian, when I had an interaction with God and truth itself, it humbled me to the point to where the only thing that I've come out of that understanding from that experience is that I need to understand that I actually know absolutely nothing at all, and that I need to be able to seek truth in its entirety constant. I don't need to just accept that it's there and that I have it. I have to look for it constantly and understand that at all points that not only am I not saved, I need to hope and pursue what could save me at all costs constantly. If that makes any sense, I don't know.
It makes sense. It does make sense. I do think, though, that there's a potential. I'm not saying this is going to happen, Elder, but there's a potential for that to lead you out of orthodoxy eventually.
I don't know.
Because one of the things that
when I interacted with truth and I understood it, the only type of feeling that I've had in that same respect has been when I am in an Orthodox church. I only get, and I totally understand that's the only time that I get that feeling again.
And I can understand that. And what I mean is this, so I had an Orthodox priest tell me it's that being in the church is like being in a kitchen. And it's doesn't matter if you know exactly what's cooking. You can smell it and just appreciate the smell of it. You can know that your grandma or your Aunt Kathy's baking a fresh load of something of bread or whatever. There's different tastes, flavors, and you can't just necessarily separate them out, but you take them as is. And so eventually, if you are going to constantly seek, then there'll be nothing for you to find within a structure like the Orthodox Church, because at some point, any church, but especially the Orthodox Church, in my opinion, requires that trust and that faith, and requires you to go
and I understand
and accept.
And I understand, for me being a subjective person and understanding that there is a place where truth has been given and maintained, that I have to understand and accept that maybe I am the one that's wrong in certain situations, and have the humility and the humility and humility and whatever. I guess the humility to accept that sometimes, that it doesn't matter what my opinion is, that my mind can be twisted to the point where I can't even perceive truth at a certain level.
Well, and that's what the benefit of going to church is, right? Is that you're constantly, if it's a church that's good with its teachings, if it's maintaining the liturgy faithfully, that it is going to never keep you in a comfortable spot, right? So sometimes you see this a lot in evangelical circles where they're trying to overstate for, because they grew up like in a Baptist church where it's like hellfire and brimstone, blah blah blah, and then you got people like Rob Bell who's like, oh, there is no hell. Well, you can't take the wrath and judgment of God away, just like you can't take away his love and his mercy. These things exist at the same time, and they don't, one exists more than the other, or one time the other. They exist dually. This is kind of a thing that what we would see as a meta philosophical idea of God that is consistent within Scripture and within the Church Fathers. So in that case, what we see is that, a lot of times we have to be confronted, right? And in the case of like the liturgy in the Orthodox Church, you get like a sensory overload, right? It's like there's these aspects of it being such of a discipline, right? Because especially if you go to a very traditional church where they don't have chairs, right, at all. I don't know if you've ever been to an Orthodox church that doesn't have chairs at all. A couple of the ones that I've been to, most of them have been chairs, but I went to one that didn't.
One I go to has no chairs at all.
Yeah, that's great. So you're standing up. You've got the sensory, you've got the smell, you've got the Byzantine chant, which does not follow like melodic notes, and so it and then you got like the Greek or whatever language you're listening. Usually a lot of them will do Greek, but then you also have, which I think is the cool thing in the Orthodox liturgy, is you have when the priest comes out and he does either a processional, what we in the West would call a processional gospel, which is when he comes out to read the gospel and he goes around and he goes in the middle of the congregation to read it. I don't know if they do that at the church you've gone to, but that's the one. All the ones I've done, they've done it. And then not only that, but it's this kind of notion of that. And then when they also do the processional, the Eucharist, it's the same. It's like you're surrounded, right? And so it just pushes you. It just like pushes you, and so I would say that those are good things, because I think part of the problem we have with evangelicalism today, in America especially, is it's too feminine. It's too, girly, and a lot of the songs are not real good, scriptural or liturgical or doctrinally sound songs. They're like, Jesus, I don't know if you ever saw the South Park where they get into the Christian band scheme, Cartman and all of them, and they're basically just taking love songs and just replacing the person with Jesus, Or one of my favorites, which is probably my favorite episode of King of the Hill, when Hank's like, you're not making Christianity better, you're just making rock and roll worse. But so that is good. That is to have that good, because you need to have both. So, sometimes what we see with certain churches, traditions like the Baptist church, where they've hit you over the head with, this is the law, this is the law. They're like Judge Dredd, I am the law, I am the law. And it's like, yeah, good, the law. But the law does not save you. It is also the truth of the gospel, which is grace by the will of God saves you. And so it's, no man can make himself righteous before the law, but however, a man who is seeking out God, is living that faith and that vocation, creates those works, and those become the good fruit. And that good fruit is not just the duties and the responsibilities of being a hardcore man or whatever. It's also how we treat people, how we speak about things, the humility. And that's where that humility is important, because to me, I'm never going to be in a place where I'd push King to come to my church. Of course, he was raised, I think, in my church, or at least the denomination that I go to. I would never say, King's got, you got to believe this. Hopefully, he sees the love of Christ in me. And the hardest thing is it's easier for me sometimes to love someone like King who is outside than it is to love my brothers and sisters within, because when I see my brothers and sisters making the mistakes and doing the things they're doing, and it's a hard thing, because they should know better, but they don't. They should seek for these things, but they don't. And I feel like what's been lost in a lot of these things, especially maybe I was talking about my wife yesterday or today, but I don't remember what day it was. I think it was yesterday or the day before. But being raised in the Lutheran Church, Luther's small catechism, when he deals with the issues of the Ten Commandments, he goes above and beyond, and there's that pressure, right? Which, when he talks about slander, is he says that not only should you not slander someone, but unless they have given you evidence to the contrary, you should believe what they say. You should seek out them and see them and have good faith in them and give them the benefit of the doubt. So if there was a person that came up on one of these streams and claimed to be an ex of yours, Elder Lion, and said, well, he never paid child support, alimony. As far-fetched as that is, because I know you're a man of duty,
but hold on.
Yeah,
I would have evidence to the contrary, because I'm paranoid as shit and I keep that shit locked up. I have all the receipts I ever need from now at this point. If anybody says I'm lying about something I say about them, I have that shit on record every single time.
I got it right here. I got it right here. Just, you want it PDF or email, right? You want text? Yeah. But my point is that, or if somebody says, hey, King likes to do things to people of underage.
All right, well, let's not go that far. You could say something else besides that. You can say something else besides that, but
you know what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying, but that's like the worst fucking thing you could ever, even in a hypothetical, like use something else.
Even mutter, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So
stealing, I'm a theft thief. Yeah. Okay.
What I'm saying is, despite the emotional outcry, right? And I remember this. Remember, King, when the whole Joe Paterno situation blew up? The coach for Penn State, and he had the assistant coach that was doing stuff with the minors and all that. Yeah. So basically, a lot of people thought that Papa Joe was doing the same thing, or that Papa Joe should. And I was like, no, we don't know. Or it's like, hey. And the thing of it is this. I think this is the other thing too. Is if somebody says something, first of all, I'm not to believe it unless there's evidence, and I have to even look at the evidence and how it's going to be presented to me, because I'm going to be skeptical of anybody that goes against the Matthew 18 paradigm of how you speak to an issue. So, to me, like, if you did something, if I had like the Furby email me or text me and said, "Oh, King did this to me," I'm like, well, if that's what you really believe, then you need to talk to him, and then you need to, if that's not good enough, then you need to you have to seek the authorities, whatever. Fine, but the point is the only time outside of the apparent evidence, and this is why it's important, and why my church has always held that pastors shouldn't maintain their they're calling after having a divorce is because it puts public controversy, right?
Yeah, that's
Which is why.
Well, this is something like I've actually been struggling with recently, because it's not like I don't want to ever be married again or start a family with somebody that isn't fucking absolutely batshit insane. But it's also like if I'm within the Orthodox Church, I have to give up a lot. I have to give up a shitload to be married a second time. So if I'm gonna get married a second time, this woman better be like
Donna Summers or Donna Reed, I mean.
Better be. Well, I don't really care about attractiveness. It's like a secondary issue. But what I'm saying is like this woman better be like almost perfectly peaceful and just grant me like the second I walk through the door. Just
Yeah, that's Donna Reed. I don't know if you remember the show, but the show used to be called the Donna Reed Show, and she could keep her femininity, her beautiful looks, but she also always was like she never, and she always had like a perfectly cooked meal for her husband when he came home. She always would listen to his stories. She would never talk back. Like it was like back in the 50s. When they,
this may be something different with the Southern culture. Though. I like a little bit of talk back. I like a little spice. I like a little bit of that.
Okay, fair enough.
I come in, I walk through the door. I'm like, hey, how you? And better than you look. Some shit like that. Like I like that. It's just I don't like drama.
Yapping.
All right. Excuse me, King? All right, yeah. Okay. Sorry. I almost got offended.
You don't like the yip. Right, exactly. Right. You don't like the yipping and yapping. Exactly. No,
I don't like the yipping and yapping, but I like that, sharp, like, intellect. I like that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying I'm talking a little bit of shit, you talking a little bit of shit back. That's what I like.
Right.
But yeah, but we need to hold ourselves to higher standards than even what is at times morally or legally allowed of us, because when Jesus gives the parable of the Good Samaritan, people think of Samaritan now as a verb now more than a noun, but Samaritans were a bunch of half-breeds, and the Jewish people did not like them.
Damn,
they were. That's what they were considered by the Jewish people.
And I just figured out, and I just want to say this, I've been walking around in circles for 30 minutes. I finally found the right door to use this fucking key on. I'm very pissed off.
But so there was no custom within Jewish law that said that they needed to treat those people anything, and that's why when Jesus says, well, there's the priest that goes by, and then there's the Pharisee that goes by, he's speaking about both the theological as well as the philosophical and political authority of at that time the governance of God's people, and they go by and they don't help. But the Samaritan, which doesn't know God's truth, does not know God's word, is not an authority, isn't part of the people and the holy priest, the holy people and all that. He does show love. And that's why I say that's why love is supreme to everything else, and all those things come from those things, which is why, to me, if I can show King love, not in a gay sense, not in a
I was about to say, settle down, Mosman.
Yeah.
Come on.
not in the sense of like of just telling him whatever the hell he wants to hear either, but just that kind of respect and graciousness. That will go further than any blood sport debate where I go, bro, come on, bro.
This is my, like, maybe it's just the way I grew up or the people I've been around my whole life. Like the blood sport debate shit, that is where I, like, when people are talking shit, that's where I feel the most loved at. Like that, when it doesn't matter how vicious you are. If I can understand from you saying it that you're just saying it because you're just fucking around, you're having a good time, like that's where I feel the most loved at.
Is that must be another Southern thing, maybe.
I don't know if it's a Southern thing or if it's just like a.
No. Otherwise, just like gluttonous for punishment.
No, but I mean, like, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's just kind of one of those things where it's like,
Well, I'm going to say
You
it
know.
this way. There's a lot of things that a man could say to me, and I'm like, oh, whatever. You know, I can joke that off. I can make a joke that's
Yeah.
at least as vicious back to that other person, and we're not going to be in a fist fight. But when it comes to a woman saying some shit, yeah, a woman can go too far
Yeah.
sometimes. Go fuck yourself.
so in that case, what would be the most offensive
See you,
thing
K2.
that a man could say to you
Do what?
personally? What's the most offensive thing? I'm not saying you'll react like a bitch, but I'm just saying, what would be the most offensive thing to you that
I don't
outside
know
of
if
like
there's-
moral things?
I don't know if there's anything besides the accusation of being a PDF. You
Yeah.
say that
I was
shit.
gonna say, I know.
You say
I know
that
one
shit.
that
Yeah, that's
I
that's
watched.
too far.
I watched an Elder Lion stream where we talked about that very subject, the accusations of that. Like that's.
Yeah.
I know that's a bar.
That's
you
the
don't
worst
cross
thing.
the
That's
line.
a
Like,
that's the
that's
worst
his
thing you
one
could
line.
possibly say.
It's like
That's his
calling
one line,
it's
right?
like it's like calling a man in prison bitch. Just ask JS that. He
Right.
knows what I was thinking, but well, and you know the other thing too is hopefully you know that I was just being
Yeah.
extremely histrionic, and like I was just making like I was like, hey, man, this is the worst thing. Like I'm gonna still give you the benefit of the doubt because
Yeah,
without
I
that
understand.
firsthand knowledge or evidence, I need to consider you. I need to put the best construction on you, and then when the evidence comes, then of course you have to then not just be like, well, that's your thing. No, if it's
Right, exactly,
if it's
yeah.
bad enough, then you got to call it out and say,
Condemn exactly. You need to
Yeah.
condemn what needs to be condemned. Absolutely.
but
Well, that's
But yeah, it's-
like I
it-
understand
it's
what,
kind of
but I
weird.
understand what you were trying to say earlier. I'm not saying that you were going
No,
too
yeah,
far, but
yeah.
what I was saying, hey, this is, to me, it sounds like it's going a little bit too far. So I was just warning, because like everybody has their own limit. So
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
saying, you know, from my purview, how I feel like it's going a little bit too far. That's
Gotcha.
all I was saying.
well, now knowing that makes sense. What you just said. So
Right. Knowing that that's his one line not to cross is that one line. Right.
it's like going up to a guy. It's like, what's the thing you hate the most? Well, race is like, okay, see you later, N-word.
Right. Exactly.
Dude, you know how many people I call at work the N-word constant? Anyways, let's not.
Well, there goes the monetization you've been working so hard for.
Fuck them.
I said N-word, the N-word.
Yeah, N-word. Look
I'm
inward.
talking about ends.
My neighbor.
The ends.
I was
The
talking about my
walking
neighbor.
trees. The walking trees.
The
See, if you
ends.
go to
Oh,
a
the ends.
person and you say, "Hey," you go to some type of int, and you know, and you call them like a bush or something. They're gonna int, ent, yeah, that's what I meant. No, I actually meant nagger.
Whoa.
I love that. That's South Park. Remember? Someone that's
Yeah,
annoying?
right.
I know. what
Someone
you're
that
talking
nags? Oh.
Oh, so Elder Lion's ex-wife.
Oh, you want to talk about nagging? Nah, there was no nagging. They was just waking up in the middle of the night with a cold sweat with some fucking vicious demon looking at you. That's what that shit was.
Really, dude? I mean, this is... I don't know all your story, but it sounds pretty intense. I mean, I know you told me a couple of things, but it's like... Yeah, that's intense.
Now, I'm going to say this. Like, if there's anybody that's ever been possessed, ever, it was my ex-wife.
Yeah. Well,
I believe it. Women are crazy.
maybe JS needs to realize that it was not. Maybe we have to agree with JS. It was the will of God to use Daddy Satan to use one of his minions to attack you to make you no longer a heathen.
It wasn't that convinced me, though. Like, I'd already been divorced. for
I know.
about a year.
I'm just giving you. I'm just being. How about you, King? Besides the obvious stuff, like the big things, like that are moral, ethical issues. Like, what's the thing that's really offensive to you? Like, to the point where you might be like, I don't want to talk to this guy right now.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't think my line's been hit yet. Like, I don't know if it's to me. It's never one certain thing. It's more like a compounding action.
Right.
Like I don't know. I'm more of like an overall judgment of things. Like I guess I'm more of like the super laid back, chill kind of type where it's really hard to cross me. But once you cross me, like you're dead to me. Like there's no like that bridge is never rebuilt. Like once
Right.
it's burnt, it's gone. Like it doesn't exist.
Right.
But up until that point, like I don't know, it takes a lot.
Oh, gotcha.
A lot. And like I said, it's got to be something like compounding, like multiple things to really set me off.
Mm-hmm.
Like I guess the only the only time I've ever sworn off anybody in this whole sphere of people of anything was Eternal, but that's because the way that she used me to get onto JS's panel just to try and start like a whole big drama session.
Oh yeah.
And it was like that was just backhanded and crooked, and that's just whatever.
Yeah.
Stupid ass woman.
Yeah.
And I blocked her ass on Discord, but I mean I think I would have done that anyway because, and I've made this pretty apparent, I don't like messaging or talking to single women. Like
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
something just to me doesn't seem right, even if it's in a
No.
friendly way. Like I don't.
Well, and that's why whenever I talk to some people on, it's usually like show related. It better be very
Right.
important show related. Like I'm not just
Right, exactly. Like if somebody hits me up in my DMs and they got a question about a show I'm on, or they need a link to a panel, or or something,
or an issue
like,
with Discord
that's
server.
fine. Right,
Yeah.
exactly. That's fine. Exactly. I'm a mod. Great, no problem. I will help you out. But I don't want no private messages. Hey, how you doing today?
Yeah.
Hope you're fine. You're like none of that shit. I don't.
Well, and that's
I
why
ain't trying to do that. I ain't
well,
trying to put that stress on my life or my
Yeah,
relationship,
like-
even just to have a friend. Like, what's the point?
I think me personally, if I was like married again, there would be no like private conversation with any woman ever. If there's like a public
right.
conversation, like on
Essentially
a
what-
panel or something, that would be cool.
Yeah.
And if there's like a
That's
question that they have in
essentially
the
what it is,
back,
exactly.
if they ask me something in the background, immediately I would say, hey, to my wife, somebody just messaged me. I want you to look at this and watch what I say.
I'm not. No, you don't. I don't think you have to get to that extent.
Yeah, I
Like,
would. And
to
the
the point
reason,
where-
the reason,
Right,
well,
I know-
this is the reason.
I
This
know,
is the
but
reason
I
why.
think because of the ex, I'm sure.
Well,
That
it's
has
not
something to
just
do with
because
the
of that. I think honestly, after even with my experience with my ex-wife, that it would still be something that's at least somewhat respectful. It doesn't mean that my wife has to come over there and see what I'm doing. It would actually be better
Right,
for her
no,
to be
no.
like, "Hey, it's all right. I trust you." Like, if she
Well,
said that,
yeah,
that would
no,
be
I
cool
got
too.
you. Yeah, I get.
It's
yeah,
about
yeah,
it's
yeah.
about boundaries is what it's really about, and it comes back down to the same thing. So I do think that like there are certain things you could say, okay, like I've told my wife, I said, okay, the only people that are women that I've ever messaged on Discord are literally if it's about like a debate I'm going to be on or a panel, or if they had a question, and then other than that, no, I don't talk. And I actually have a friend, off of YouTube, and I think he's learned his lesson, hopefully. But like, he would get in these situations where he'd and he'd say things like, "Oh, I'll buy you a PlayStation," and it's like, don't be saying that kind of shit. Don't be like, and and not only was he saying and doing things out, in an inappropriate way, in my opinion, he was also married at the same time. And even though they were in the process of getting separated or whatever, and finally divorced, it didn't matter to me, because to me, that's just koomy and scummy. To me, I believe in what the Bible says, which is when you marry someone, you cleave others. And we did the traditional vows when we said we forsake all others. And so to me, but it's the same thing. It's like all the ex-girlfriends, all the, all the female friends, quote unquote. Like I don't even nowadays I don't even unless they're married and I know them through like a mutual friendship, like with my friend or whatever, and we're like we're friends like as married couples. That's one thing, but yeah, you got to establish.
No, I guess now I kind of think of it like, I guess other line. No, you're right, because in essence, like I work with all women. There's only one other guy. There used to be another, but he doesn't no longer work here. There's only one other guy that works in the property that I work, and we work completely different hours and shifts where I never see him, ever. So it's literally, I literally work with nothing but women, and there's times where they have to message me because I've been here for going on 10 years now in this company. So like I'm pretty up when it comes to seniority. Like I know what I'm doing and constantly have to do like supervisor manager type shit where they reach out to me because I can't get a hold of people, usually on the overnights. And when that happens, I typically, when I get like a message from somebody at work and they have a question, I will go to my wife and be like, look at what this dumb bitch is texting me about. Like, just, yeah, because exactly. I don't want her to think that I'm messaging some woman like something like, and it's not even like exactly like you're saying. It's not even like I don't think that she doesn't trust me. I know she trusts me, because half the time she's like, I really don't give a shit. But other times she's interested and wants to hear. But
well, it's respect for your wife. It's also making sure that you're careful to not give public controversy. And then the other thing I think is important, as some of you probably have experienced with, I myself, I got the PG version of crazy, but with another girlfriend that I had, but for the most part, like,
say if you want
there's
some
also
fucking,
there's also women that if you ever are around them, like, they'll say things, they can make up shit. And
yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like look, my ex-wife never made anything up about me, really, which is why we're able to still be like we can still communicate. She's never really made up anything crazy about me. It's just like literally being in a relationship with her, going to sleep and waking up with some of the crazy shit that happens with her, being with her. It's too fucking much. And even then, I wasn't the one who decided to end the relationship. This was my thing. Even though I was an atheist, I still grew up with this idea of only being married to one person and only ever sleeping with one person. So, like, I didn't have a bunch. I've only ever slept with one person. I don't find that as a shameful thing to admit. It's just, it's the way I grew up. It's the way that I saw the world. It's the way I decided to live my life.
The way things were supposed to be done. Exactly. No, it's the way things were supposed to be done.
Well, and I actually regret the situation that I had with a woman before I married my wife, because there were other things there that I'm not happy about, that I'm not proud of. But that's, I asked for forgiveness of it, and it's, it's in the past. But it took me a while because I felt like I betrayed my wife. Because it's like, if I could have just been more patient for like another 6 months to 7 months, God would, and that's when I finally, but at the same time, that was like the catalyst with that situation, because it was so heartless, it was so emotionless, and I was like, this makes me feel not good at all. Like, yeah, I get there's physical needs, but knowing that the person that you're sharing that with absolutely trusts you, absolutely wants you, and only you, and loves you, it's like, you don't want a girl going down on you and be like, you're like, how many other guys are you dating right now? She's like, is that a problem? And I'm like, oh, because I'm trying to, like, sure,
Well,
but it's
like, I understand what you're saying, but it's like,
yeah,
it's okay, cool. It's cool, dude. But what I'm saying is, a lot of what I experienced, like, I grew up around a bunch of degenerate ass people where this shit was happening constantly, and it was just I continuously I continuously
Yeah.
saw what it led to. And
Yeah.
it's not like I'm not a fucking completely dog shit looking, horrible, crooked nosed bitch, you know, that couldn't get somebody. And you know, I'm actually
that's debatable.
extremely well. Okay, fuck you. But
Hey, I'm the
But what I'm-
ugliest
what-
one here.
but what I'm saying is,
We all
like,
know.
I'm 6'4", I'm pretty aggressive dude. Like, it's not that difficult to get a woman for me. It's just I've seen what that results in, and I don't like it. I don't
Yeah.
want to be a part of it.
Well, and my thing is so, but like that whole experience, I was like, I'm doing something wrong, and I just gave it to God, Elder Lion. I said, God, clearly I am making bad mistakes, and just whatever you want, I'm just gonna put it in your hands, and I'm gonna trust whatever you want. I'm gonna get out of my own way, and if you got something for me, you've got someone for me, and I feel like in that moment, God was like saying, yep, I was finally waiting for you to come to this conclusion, dumbass. It's like, because that girl you always knew, and you know, and it's like, and I can remember like the first time I met my wife at Bible study, I could just be like, after years and years, because I knew her as a kid, you know, she sat behind me a couple of pews, and I can remember lighting up, you know, and I was like, why? I was like, and I was kind of already pursuing somebody else, but I was like, but I felt that kind of notion of just like that spark, right? And then
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
and then like literally, you know, unlike other girls who had basically I knew that, like, I think I don't know who I was talking with this, but if you were, any of you were there, but so there was my PG version of crazy was because I feel like a lot of times you'll find with some girls especially who have self-confidence issues, which a lot of them do, or have high anxiety issues, which a lot of them do, that they have to like lose themselves within a man. That's not completely wrong or bad, but it becomes bad when they completely cease being who they are, and they completely make a artifice of who they think you want them to be. So she knew that I love Lord of the Rings, because anybody that meets me for more than 60 seconds knows that, right, King?
That's right.
And so, like, I go in her room and she's got like a Legolas Lord of the Rings poster on her wall. And I was like, oh, that's pretty good condition. She's like,
You know-
yeah. And then I look at the right and it's like, there's the poster sticker for it, the price tag. And her mom comes in like 10 minutes later and goes, oh, do you like that poster? She just hung that up. And she was a little embarrassed because, you know, because she had claimed that she had already had a Legolas poster. And I'm like,
Are you
why
fucking kidding me?
lying?
Sorry, I've been walking around for almost an hour and I finally found a fucking key.
I love Elder when he gets this way. He reminds me of my best friend.
Yeah.
If you ever watch my, by the way, I don't know if you're interested, Elder, but I'm thinking about here in October starting up doing another campaign on Baldur's Gate 3 with my friend. I don't know if you like to play with other people on for BG3 or not,
I
but
mean, I can, but it's just like I'm on late at night, real late, which I know we're both
Okay.
on currently right now, very late.
yeah, but he's not up this late. I mean, anyways, but he's so funny because he'll be just like, that's some bullshit right there. No, that's not how it's supposed to be. What the hell? You know, like it's so funny because he's like you. He's kind of quiet and reserved, and then like with something, as soon as it gets his attention or something, just gets to that. It's like, like it just, and it's like, oh, there he is. But like no, but yeah. So she had the poster, and I was like, okay, yeah, she doesn't. She's kind of lying to me. She's kind of like, you know. And then of course this was the same girl who's like, well, John, you like rated R movies, so I don't know if we're ever gonna get married. And I'm like, we just started dating like 3 weeks ago. Who's talking about marriage? And that's when I'm like, okay.
I had a kind of a similar situation, but it was more of a, like, to be honest, I just felt bad. Like she was trying to win me over so much, and I knew, oh fuck, I'm getting stabbed. Hold on. damn, shit, got 2 shot, get fucked. Anyways.
Yeah.
But I've honestly, like, you know, call me a simp, call me a bitch, call me whatever you want, but like I've always tried to be as kind-hearted as I can to people for the most part. And like it's actually really, even with Eternal, right? I was trying to be kind-hearted with Eternal, and she just lied to me a bunch, and then she started sending me fucking weird-ass pictures to the point where I just blocked her on like all 3 of her random-ass accounts. And I don't even remember what I was talking about. But it's ultimately like I don't feel like I honestly just feel bad for especially the one woman who did that shit to me, because it was just like, why do you feel so desperate to win my attention? I'm already here. I'm already having a conversation with you. You've already got my attention. You don't have to do any more than what you've already done.
Right.
You don't have to pretend.
Yeah, true. Well, and you know, for me, like the other thing too is that when I saw that and I realized, like, okay, I'm making these mistakes. I'm truly not trusting in God. And I love that little quote that Flannery O'Connor writes in her prayer journal book, where she says, "God, grant me the wisdom to get out of my own way and to get out of your way." And as soon as I gave it to God completely and I said, okay, I'm done with this, you know, then that after meeting her at the Bible study, you know, we went out for originally for coffee, but it turned into margaritas. But like, you know, like one of the first things I remember at our Bible study is the things that we liked were, and she wasn't pretending. She didn't know these things that I knew. Like I learned you've got to be careful what you tell a woman, or what a woman can see about what you express, like on your, you know, especially now, I would imagine on social media. Back then, you know, when I first dated, you know, only like 1 out of 5 people I knew was on Facebook. But, you know, I learned that lesson of being careful of what you say to people, and how they might use it. And then with my other experience that I had, where I had literally people who I trusted basically lead me into sin, basically. And so it just kind of was the kind of thing where, like, I kind of knew those things. And so when I saw her, I was like, hey, Brenda, right? Yeah. She's like, good. And we were talking about, we were playing there was some music playing, and I was like, this song, she said, she was mentioning one of the songs, and we were talking about some of the things, and she quoted one of my favorite church fathers, Elder Lyon, which was Antioch. And I was like, and you know, when you find, you know, you found a good one when she's quoting church fathers.
I mean, yeah, but Antioch's a place, not a father.
I mean, not a, I didn't mean Antioch. You know what I mean? Antioch. That's my brain right now. You know what I mean? What was his name?
I don't know. I'm way too drunk to think.
Well, one
of
of
the
them,
first
I know one of them was Christian, but it was Ignatius, or was it? I thought it started with an A one.
I mean, Ignatius is in Antioch.
Oh, Athanasius. Yeah, Athanasius. Yeah, because my wife loves on Trinity Sunday saying the Athanasius Creed. So I think it was Athanasius, actually. See, that's my brain for you, Elder.
Ain't no big deal. I'm drunk as shit right now. My brain's probably worse.
But not worse enough to correct me on that, which is great. Which reminds me of a story. So I was at a friend's bachelor party, and of course we were all drinking, and you know, and one of my friends is a huge, you know, liked a lot of older movies, and he like me liked a lot of the same movies, and so we were talking about The Quiet Man, which have you ever seen that movie, Quiet Man, Elderline? I don't know, how about you, King?
Oh no, describe it for me.
So it's a John Wayne movie where he's a former boxer.
Yeah, it's John
who
Wayne. I haven't
stopped-
seen it.
Oh, okay, that's right. You're the one that hates John Wayne, don't you?
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. King, did you ever see it?
You saying he's a boxer in that one?
Yeah, he's a retired boxer because he killed somebody in the boxing ring in America, and he goes back to his parents' native home in Ireland. And so he goes back to Ireland, and he's trying to be a quiet man, right? He's trying to go back. Yeah. And so, anyways, we were talking about that movie because it's made by my favorite director, which is John Ford, right? And if you don't know John Ford, he directed all of the John Wayne cowboy western trilogy that was filmed in Monument Valley, which included Stagecoach, Fort Apache, She Wore a Yellow Ribbon. He also a couple of years later did The Searchers there, and then he did Grapes of Wrath and How Green Was My Valley, and of course Quiet Man. And so Quiet Man's probably my all-time favorite movie of his. And so it's kind of funny because when I think about that movie, what was I coming on with this? Because it's about John Ford. So John Ford made these movies. And so I was like so drunk, Elder Lion, I was like, well, everybody knows that The Quiet Man is the best John Fonda movie. And my friend's like, John Fonda didn't direct Quiet Man. John Ford did. And I was like, you know what? You're an SOB. You know what I meant.
They should have.
Because what I was doing was I was confusing because Peter Fonda is in Grapes of Wrath, which is a John Ford movie. But you know how you get those words confused in names, and so it's... But he was an interesting guy, that guy that was my friend, because he was talking about things that would offend you. He literally kicked me out of his house because I gave him shit for not having a Blu-ray player. Which,
Well,
looking
Blu-ray's
back on it
kinda
now, like, fair enough. Fair enough. But looking back, I would be like, yeah, that's probably not. But like, he was so drunk, Elderline, that he literally just picked me up and said, nope, bye. Put me on the front porch, shut the door behind. Oh,
I mean, I completely skipped over Blu-ray. Just saying.
that's okay. So you went a 4D?
No, it went
Okay,
pretty
or-
much from DVD quality up until you just downloaded or watched Netflix.
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
well,
straight
but
streaming.
a lot of that's
DVD
4K,
to stream.
but a lot of that's 4K now, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yep, but it's not a Blu-ray or a Blu-ray player that I had to spend almost $130 for.
True. Yeah, but when your
The
internet
only
goes
thing,
out,
the only thing that got me into Blu-ray at all, the only reason why I had Blu-ray is because my PlayStation. All my PlayStations
Yeah,
had
well,
Blu-ray.
I didn't have a PlayStation. I had a PlayStation 1, and I didn't have a PlayStation
that
until the
didn't have Blu-ray.
PlayStation 4. I had a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 1. Didn't have any of the 2 or the 3.
Well, the
So-
4 had a Blu-ray player, so technically you had a Blu-ray player. You just didn't use it.
well,
All right,
I
don't
have
make me a
some of the-
hypocrite. Fuck you, Kane.
So I have a lot of the Blu-rays, and of course I had a lot of DVDs and even VHSs still because, yeah, great. Yeah, and when your internet signal's shit, or when you don't have no internet signal, or they decide to take one of your favorite movies and I don't know, edit it because it's insensitive to a modern audience, or
You know, like that
I don't know.
fucking scene in Home Alone 2, isn't it? Where they just removed Trump completely from it for no fucking reason.
Yep. Or the Gone with the Wind was another controversial thing that Warner Brothers
Well, I'm
did.
not gay, so I've
Um,
never watched Gone with the Wind, but go ahead and tell us about it.
Oh, okay. You gay with Gone. Okay, I get you. I get you. Anyways, but or there's
What the
things
fuck?
that they take out. So, for example, like right now, if you go to Disney Plus, or Netflix, or Amazon, and you're trying to stream a far-off place, good luck. Not gonna find it.
I don't know what a
I have
far
it
off
on VHS
place
and DVD.
is, but after you said Gone
Yeah.
with the Wind, I don't have a whole lot of faith in your recommendations.
Well, that's okay. Far Off Place was a Disney-made movie. It was made by Walt Disney Pictures, and it had a 13-year-old Reese Witherspoon in it, and it takes place in Africa. And I'm pretty sure the reason why Disney decided not to keep the movie in its library and why it became extremely hard to find is because all within the span of 10 minutes, 5 minutes actually, you see black people shooting an elephant, poachers. And then you see
Based.
like a white German African basically firing a European version, a Western European version of the AK-47 and killing all the black people who killed the elephant.
That's
So you
fucked
have
up.
elephants being killed and
That's
black people
racist.
being killed in the first 5 minutes of the movie.
I can't believe you just said that right now. I'm gonna have to ban you from the server now, Mosman.
All right, fine. But you can see why Disney doesn't want
And you
that
did
movie.
it. And you did it in front of a lady, Mosman, too.
I
Can't
know.
believe
Came
you
in
did
and
that.
everything.
I can't believe it. I honestly, I just came up here to ask, is it weird if there's this person that is your cousin, but you didn't know they were your cousin? And
It depends on the
kidding me?
context. Jane,
Yes.
are you
Are
Jane?
you-
It's very weird. Very,
they-
very weird.
Are they first cousins or second cousins or third cousins?
Are they cousin by marriage? Because then that wouldn't be so.
Wait, are you coming out as the other person in the James situation right now?
no, that was so funny, and I'm like never gonna forget it. It was so funny.
Poor James.
Or James.
He's so funny.
He is.
He is. I
he
mean,
is the
come on.
funniest
Why would
person
you
I've
ask
probably
that
met.
question? He really is. Like, he really, really is.
And this is the thing, like I don't even know if he's actually being for real or not. Like that's the thing. Like I've talked to James so
He
much,
is.
I don't even know if he's being for real.
Talking about other than it.
No,
sounds like
you
something
guys don't
to-
understand. James is a really good troll. You guys don't even understand it.
Oh, he is a. I can tell he's a good troll. I can tell he's a good troll.
He's so funny. And then he was like whispering happy birthday to King and Lugira. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gay James.
Because he's the perfect balance of being charming, being also passive aggressive at the same time. Which makes him perfect.
Let's think about James. Why the hell? This is my problem with James. Why didn't you just buy the bitch a salad? Why are you fucking saying no? Just damn,
I know.
James.
I don't even understand. Like, why would he do that?
Salad? What? I'm missing something here.
He told a woman that he wasn't going to go out with her because she was too fat.
Literally,
What?
that's what he said to her.
What?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, word. He said, "I won't go out with you. You're too fat."
You know,
She asked him. She came up to him and asked him to date. I'll go on a date, and he said, "No, you're
What?
too fat for me."
was she fat?
Probably, but
Yeah.
that's beyond the question.
Was she like? But no, I mean, I'm not talking about like fat. I'm talking about like, was she like mortally obese, like something you find off of 900
Like
pounds?
Gorlock? I don't know.
I don't know how
Gorlock.
fat she was, but he did say this. He did say this, that she lost weight after he said that to her. So this was a very easy, just buy a salad situation. You didn't have to go that far, James.
All you have to do is
Hold on though. If she lost weight after he told her that, then she must have really liked him. Like that's.
I mean,
pretty
that is
crazy.
true.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
I mean, she felt so wrecked by James's denial that she went on a diet and made some
Well,
changes.
or
Like, that's
to be
pretty-
fair, is like maybe like damn, even James denied me. Like they could have been.
He didn't tell her why. He didn't tell her
Yeah,
why.
I mean, I guess
He said
maybe.
no
I
first.
mean, you're right. Maybe exactly. Maybe that's it. Maybe she's like, "Damn, that guy denied me. That guy."
At first, he didn't tell her why, and she kept poking at him, and then he was like, "It's because you're fat." So he was trying not to tell her the reason, but she wouldn't leave him alone. So then he just finally he broke.
James, buy the bitch a salad. What you doing?
Take
James, make
salad
her buy
cost.
you a salad, James. She probably would have paid for the dinner.
Yeah, or there's other ways you can change those kinds of things. I mean,
And
like I
James,
said,
eat a couple quarter pounders. What are you doing? You're way too damn skinny. Build some fucking muscle. Get some protein in there.
And James, I don't know if you realize, bro, but opposites attract.
Well, I told him he could have helped her exercise.
You know, you know what that reminds me of, guys? Did you guys ever see the what was the movie? He was in DJ Qualls. You know the actor I'm talking about. That guy
Yeah.
reminds me of James.
Yep.
But Road
Yep, I
Trip.
know. Yes, road trip. Yeah.
Dude,
I feel like he's more of. I feel like
he's.
he's DJ. I feel like he's more DJ Qualls in Oh, what's that one? Shoot, I had it. It's the one where he goes back to school, or yeah, he goes back to this, or he goes to a new school because he humiliates
The new guy.
himself.
The new guy.
The new guy. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
That because he's so wishy-washy, and he wants to recreate a whole new attitude. But even if you were to try and to make him this like bad guy, he's still gonna be James underneath.
Well,
Yeah.
and not only that, but like how much he would be crushing. Because let's be honest, we all were crushing over Alicia Dushku. Unless
I
if
don't
we're
even
at least
know that
close
name,
to
so-
it. Huh?
I don't even know who that is. So.
I know.
I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't
What
know
the hell?
movies, though,
Hold
so this
on,
is
Mosman, you all right?
I'm fine.
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell
I
him
was
you.
used to.
I'm about to tell
King
him you
knows what
know.
I'm talking about. King knows what I'm talking about with
But I'm
that.
I don't know.
I
He
mean-
didn't make
I mean,
all
yes,
those
he
weird
is.
guttural noises. Just saying.
The rodeo.
Well, I think we found Mosman's funny bone.
All right. Well, I'm like.
The electric bowl scene. You know what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Why don't you go ahead and describe it for me?
I know exactly what you're talking about. I might have watched it a couple times.
All right. Who's this
I think a lot
person?
of guys
Hold
watch
on.
that.
Let me
You know, a lot of
tell me the name
Reverse,
again.
Slow motion, pause. I mean, just a couple times.
Hold on. Like I gotta
What
pause
was
this
the name
game.
of
We gotta figure this shit out.
It
We got. Hold on. We got Mosman so damn excited. I gotta know what this woman looks like now. So go ahead. Type the name in the back chat. Type the name in the back chat. I gotta figure this shit out.
Oh Lord. You know, I am kind of curious now.
I gotta know. Okay. There we go. Are you serious right now?
What?
The Wrong Turn girl?
Yeah, she was in that movie.
All right, well, we're just going to dismiss your opinions on women from this point forward. Anyways, back to the game.
I like to think of her. I like to think of her as the hot chick from Buffy and the.
Buffy was hotter than this chick. What are you talking about?
Whoa!
Are you? Do you want to fight right now?
Sorry, you're wrong. You're wrong.
No, I'm
You're
not.
wrong. You're-
I'm not
you're dead
wrong.
Dead wrong.
What are you talking
dead wrong.
about? What are you talking
dead
about
wrong.
right now? A strong, powerful blonde woman? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I liked Buffy. but like not for the same reasons y'all do.
King,
I'll
he
be
is
right
so
back.
wrong.
I gotta
Isn't he?
I
No,
gotta
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not wrong. This is my channel. I get to be correct.
So you must be into blondes.
John Barrett's got me. Well, yeah, I like blondes. What about it? Who cares?
No, it's great. I love blondes too.
I like
mean,
blondes, but I
blonde.
married a black
But-
woman, so
Hey, I love brunettes, but I married a blonde, and I'm better off for it because blondes are more fun.
that was the most fucked up thing I've ever heard you say, Mosman. Are you going to retract that statement?
No, I'm just gonna go completely. That's what that movie does to me.
Mosman, you're in my domain now. I've drunk enough to where I can talk a lot of shit at this point, so
Okay, go ahead, brother. You do what you gotta do.
I don't need to. You've already destroyed yourself.
Okay, whatever.
Got him.
Says the guy who fixed Sarah. Says the guy who fixed Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Sarah Michelle Gellar. Like, you're gonna have to type that name in the background.
let's-
We're gonna have to look at that name now.
Oh God, really?
Buffy,
You don't know her?
you picked your Buffy. That's her name, Sarah Michelle Gellar.
All right, I knew that sounded. I knew that name sounded kind of pretty. So
I mean, she's not bad looking, but she's not Alicia Dusko.
dude, I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. This is, yeah, she's way hotter. The only the only person who's hotter than that is Allison Hannigan. There you go.
now I know you're trolling.
Zoe, oh my God.
Are you
I knew
fucking
were gonna
kidding
say
me
that.
right now?
No, Zoe Deschanel. Zoe Deschanel.
Zoe Deschanel. Let's see where's that.
My students used to say I looked like Zoe Deschanel because I used to have my hair dark when I was.
You're trolling us.
Are you fucking kidding
trolling
me? Or no, I'm not trolling you. You fucking weird bitches. Like, I don't give a shit.
Zoe Deschanel is really pretty.
This one time at band camp.
And who do you think that was with? Wasn't me, because I was way too young.
I know. You were what?
Probably about 9.
7 or 8. Yeah. I was a senior in high school.
I don't know. Is this Zoe Deschanel? What? This Zoe Dutch? That's what it's spelled like?
Deschanel.
Wow, that's some weird French shit.
It's Deschanel.
You just like her, King, because of her in Elf, right? She's so cute in Elf singing.
D-U-S. Oh, no. Come on now. No. Just no. Kat, I'm going to be real with you. You're way prettier than this girl. Just saying.
No, I think that I think it's the eyes, honestly. And I had dark hair and bangs. So I think that's why they said I looked like her. And I think they were just trying to get a good grade.
I mean, this chick looks like a damn oblong fucking triangle. I don't... What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry, I've got a lot of background noise. I'm pumping gas right now because I don't have.
Yeah, but no one beats her. No one beats this gal right here.
I don't know, Mosman. You've already disappointed me constantly at this point. What the fuck is this? This looks like a damn twig on a fucking jackalope. I don't even know what a jackalope is. I'm just saying shit because I'm Southern.
Twig on a jackalope.
All right, I gotta Google what a jackalope is.
The rabbit with antlers.
Yeah, I think it's fake.
It's like a liger. It's like where they mix the. But it's technically.
All right, we're gonna go with Abe's recommendation, Jennifer Connelly. Let's see this.
Oh no, that's not bad at all. Especially we're gonna find out. Especially in what's that movie she was with? What's that guy from Pulp Fiction? Blah, 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 blah. Career Opportunities. And there's a similar.
I'm gonna say this, Jennifer Connelly. That's not bad. That's okay.
Yeah,
she's pretty.
I think Transformers era Megan Fox was like.
No, that was too dirty. That's too dirty. That's too like.
No, I'm just saying. I think she's like peak like hotness.
No, I've been arguing with people for almost 20 years about this. Megan Fox is not attractive at all.
That was just the sweat in her over a car. That's what made her. In it.
No, I just thought she was so pretty.
All right, well, we got it here confirmed here on the Elder Lion stream. Kat's kind of gay. Anyways.
I'm not gay. And when
Did I say gay or did I say?
I was like,
I said kind of gay.
Like, I just wanted to look like her. I was like, oh, you know. But my roommate in college, she looked like Elizabeth Hurley.
All right, we got to. Who's Elizabeth Hurley? We got to find this now.
Really pretty. She's really pretty.
No. That's an insult to Elizabeth Hurley.
No, I will say that. No, she's actually pretty. She's very pretty.
I think
Yeah.
though, I think that you're probably more of a Kate Mara person, though, if I had to guess, Elder.
Kate, what?
Kate Mara. Kate Katemara.
No, this is retarded. This looks like a 12-year-old boy. What are you talking about right now?
I have a friend named Mara Kate, and that's funny.
Type Kate Mara shooter.
I ain't typing shit. I'm
Shit, are my
driving.
fucking headphones out? I can't hear anybody.
So what do you think? Who do you think is a good-looking lady then in Hollywood? I mean, besides Roseanne Barr and
I think Reese Witherspoon's really pretty.
Reese Witherspoon was pretty, yeah.
I mean, let's be real here. Anybody who watched The fucking Wedding Singer, who was not imagining Reese Witherspoon as their proposed wife? Just saying.
She wasn't in that movie though.
Yes, she was.
No, she wasn't.
Wedding Singer?
Wait,
I'm
that
like
was-
90%
Drew
sure.
Barrymore. Drew Barrymore.
Is that
Yeah, Drew Barrymore. That's what I meant. Not Reese Witherspoon.
Yeah,
That Drew Barrymore's way hotter than Reese Witherspoon.
when I was young?
Yeah, true, but she'll never stop being the little girl from E.T.
Well, yeah, I was a little kid back then, so I grew up with her.
No,
so
you
go
weren't
fuck
even born then.
Go-
You weren't even born.
Yes,
then.
I
You weren't even
was.
born then.
What
No,
year?
you weren't.
What year?
E.T. came out in '82.
All right, maybe I
Oh,
wasn't
really?
alive. Maybe I wasn't alive then.
She's older than I am. I mean,
I wasn't even alive then. I wasn't even alive then.
I was.
Oh, good lord! Everybody talks to me as if I'm a fucking
know.
child. Cat's only like 3 years older than me. I don't care.
I'm 37.
Okay, 4 years. Who cares?
So you're 37 and then you're 33 then?
I'm 32.
32. Oh, okay. That would make sense for you. And I'm 12 years older than you are.
Oh no, you're old
I'm
enough to
36.
be the oldest stepbrother. Anyways,
I'm not. I'm
We just
37
become
by
best friends.
legal age, but I stopped having birthdays like a few years ago.
But
all
you
right.
want to know
Well,
who
you
the
can
most
be 32.
beautiful-
We can switch birthdays. I don't care, Cat.
You want to know who is
Okay, all right, I'm 32.
The most beautiful blonde hair actress was of all time, though?
Who? And I'm gonna go ahead and prove why you're wrong because you've been pretty terrible at your recommendation so far.
No.
I think
No.
RU could probably find a hotter chick at you at this point.
This lady right here, her name was Grace Kelly. She was so damn hot that she married
pretty.
a prince.
She's pretty.
Yeah.
It's not.
Grace Kelly was pretty.
This is not Drew Barrymore though.
Oh my gosh. You did not just say.
Yeah, I did. I said it.
Oh my gosh. I think we need to change your name to Are You Crazy?
No, we don't, because I'm perfectly sane. I'm perfectly rational within right now. Drew Barrymore's probably the third hottest chick that grew up alongside me, except she was probably about 10 years older than me. Anyways.
I like Drew. I really like her.
Dude. She's 50 years old.
Shit. 18 years older than me?
She's looking pretty good for
Hey,
50.
that's her right there. You just remember some of her movies, but like even some of those movies.
All right, I
mean-
wouldn't. Okay, so let's be real. I wouldn't date 50-year-old Drew Barrymore. Okay. But if
Aw,
she
come
was,
on.
if she was like 30, it'd be all right.
It'll be all right. It'll be all
Hmm.
right. Oh, my little sheepies are out. Hey, dudes.
This is probably more what you're talking about, right? This around this age.
Hell yeah,
crazy.
son. Anyways, I'm about to.
See anything.
I'm about to go
No,
way
that
too
looks
far.
horrible. That's like, no, man.
Oh.
Yeah, just stop where you're at because I think that's a
I don't know.
underage
Maybe,
pictures.
yeah, I think that maybe that might be underage. Now that I've looked at it a second time,
That
piece
one
of
looks
shit.
pretty darn close.
At best,
But
she's
for
probably
the
about
record,
19 or 18 there.
for the record, you realize that she grew up around like heavy drugs, heavy partying.
So did
Was
I.
actually probably trafficked a little bit as a younger kid. Actually, she was,
Well,
if
I
I
wasn't
remember
that.
her story correctly. Well, no, I'm just saying like she's more on the side of
Yeah, wasn't her father an actor or something?
yeah.
She comes from a
Yes,
whole
her
family of actors. Like
Yeah.
her grandfather was I believe it's either her grandfather or great grandfather, but I think it's her grandfather. That was Lionel Barrymore, the famous actor, who was in this little movie called it was in a lot of good movies, but one that you guys have all probably seen, hopefully, is
Damn it, Mosman,
It's
you
a
say
Wonderful
that, and I'm
Life.
32. I'm a fucking young
It's-
buck, I guess,
it's-
in the words of
it's a won-
Maryland. So you gotta tell me the
Yes,
movie now.
It's a Wonderful
It's
Life.
Wonderful Life. He was the old man.
And he played the old
I don't even know what
banker,
that movie is.
the evil banker named Harry Potter.
What are you talking about right now?
Yep. It's a Wonderful Life. It's an old black and white movie where, well, yeah. It's
Look, the only time I've ever heard of this movie. No, hold on.
Every time
my dad.
every time a bell
no,
rings,
look,
an angel
my
gets
dad.
wings.
My dad was like, "Hey, we got to watch this movie every year. This is the greatest fucking Christmas movie of all time." And I would fall asleep about 30 minutes into it every fucking year. So do not ever say that this is the greatest. No, this is the no. Don't tell me this shit. No, this is not a good movie. No, fuck you. This is terrible.
You need to watch it.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
It's Christmas Vacation.
That's an Elder Lion more accurate picture.
Your
for
old man was
Kuzma.
based as fuck.
No, my old man didn't know what he was talking about because I was constantly falling asleep during that movie. And look, this is the only time that I felt tempted to show my own child this movie, when she would not fall asleep or take a nap. So I was like, man, what movie could I think of that was the most boring movie of all time that could put me to sleep within 20 minutes? And I thought of that movie. That's what I thought of.
There's a reason why in the greatest Christmas movie of all time.
Yeah, blow
you
past
see
it.
old men
Gotcha.
Hold on.
Got
In
him.
the greatest Christmas movie of all time, you see two old men falling asleep while watching that movie. There you go.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that Kat's recommendation of a good fucking Christmas movie, that's way better. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, that's way better.
Yeah.
That's the greatest Christmas movie. Absolutely. That was my reference. I said that, and the greatest Christmas movie of all time has two old guys, the grandpas, sleeping while that shows on the TV. Of the Wonderful Life. So that just goes to show you, you're right. It's like Lunesta to infants and old people.
I can quote a lot of Christmas Vacation.
Oh, Kat, my whole family does. We watch this movie at least 4 times every year. It's every line. Like we just verbatim speak it while we watch it. It's not just watching it. It's watching and then say, kiss his ass. Kiss his
an
ass.
idea for a
Kiss
stream.
your ass.
We had pitched an idea for a stream to like do a reading of Christmas Vacation. I think it would be funny.
We're gonna have the happiest time since Bing Cosby tapped.
No, don't bring up Bill Cosby. I'll kick his ass right here, right now.
Not Bill Cosby, Bing Cosby.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Bing Cosby.
Bing Crosby.
Bing Crosby.
Who the fuck is that?
Adopt me.
All right, so hold on. Spell the name. No, spell the fucking name in the background. Hold on. Are you? Hold on. Are you?
I used to know.
Are you? Everybody here has brought up a woman. Okay. King is just gonna keep going. I'll kick his ass in a minute.
Oh, I messed it up. Actually, that's not that. Actually,
All right, go ahead. Start over. Just dig a hole.
Snow is listening, the sleigh bells ringing.
No, you got it wrong.
I don't know.
All right. So, anyways, let's go back to what I was trying. Are you? You haven't said a word yet.
I've got audio issues.
Everybody's recommended a woman at this point. I have not given my recommendations of a woman yet.
Yes, you did. You said Buffy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Buffy.
No,
You
he-
said
I'll
Drew
say-
Barrymore.
Drew Barrymore. Drew Barrymore and Buffy. Two hot blondes. I'll take it.
Okay.
Are you? Come on. Bring up your recommendation real quick.
Oh, you also said the redheaded girl from
Oh yeah, at this time at band camp girl. She's hot. I bet
Allison
she's cute.
Hannigan. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
She's cute. I don't give a shit.
No, it's not that she's not cute. You just can't say she's hot.
Oh no,
She's
cute and
cute.
hot.
She's
Cute
not
and
hot.
hot is kind of the same thing.
No,
No, calling her
For
hot is like
different
calling Lizzie
types,
Lohan
right?
hot. You can't call redheads hot. I just
Oh,
I'm
Hillary
redheaded.
Duff. Hillary Duff is
I'm
Hillary
redheaded,
Duff
you
is
stupid bitch.
Ooh, those are fighting words. Let me see.
Hillary Duff
We
is
let
pretty
any
cute.
genders into our club? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Hillary
Kyle. We
Duff,
don't let
Lizzie
any genders in
McGuire,
here.
or what are you talking about? She is kind of cute.
Yeah. Well, have you seen her now?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know.
She's
Her sister's
Well,
pretty
Hillary
hot.
Duff
The
looks
one
good.
I know, her sister's kind of hot. The one that plays in all the
Hillary
Disney
Duff-
movies.
Hillary Duff still looks good. It's the other one that you're thinking of. The what's her name? The other teen.
Girl from
No,
hold
Hillary
on,
Duff.
hold on.
I'm saying she looks good. I'm saying she looks good.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say the other one. I can't think of her name right now,
All
but
right, let's see.
took
I
the
don't
turn
know.
for the
We're
worse.
gonna have to see if fucking Cat's right about this. Modern day Lizzie McGuire.
I'm right. She's got a nice butt.
Well, this is my chance. Okay, well.
It went silent there for a second.
Well, I'm trying to find a
Everyone's
picture.
looking. Everyone's looking.
Hillary Duff. That's all you gotta look. I don't know why you did Lizzie McGuire. That's harder to spell.
It's not. I literally remember that way more than Hillary Duff.
This is probably
McGuire.
this is probably one of the few redheaded actresses I think are just good looking.
I mean, she's pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, how many female actors are out there that you can say that are ugly?
Are you literally sending me
Yeah,
a fucking picture from the Wedding Crashers?
Isla Fisher. Yeah. Why?
Well, yeah, I'm sure you think she's hot because she offered to. Okay, we can't go that far.
Oh. So okay. You're right. Okay, so now I get it.
Mhm.
I get what your taste.
Look, I like
is.
mildly degenerate. I don't like full on degenerate.
Okay, well, you know she's playing a role, right? I'm just using
yeah,
that as
and
an
it's
example.
yeah, she's playing a role, and I'm judging her upon the role that she chose to play.
あとは
Okay.
俺たちが見張っておくから
Okay. Okay.
おやすみ。
Get back, guys.
So
I bet you other line would be no, never mind. She's got dark hair. I was gonna say Kate Beckinsale, but because she's like a badass.
All right,
No,
let's
I
see.
already-
Damn it, dude!
I
I
already
keep trying to
put
play this
Kate
game, but
Beckinsale.
I keep
I already
having to
put
look
Kate
up
Beckinsale
random
behind it.
women. All right, Kate Beckinsale.
No, I already put it. You said she looked like a twig. So no, you don't. It's right there.
Yeah, it's already
Yeah, she
there.
got dark hair, too.
She
Yeah,
looks.
yeah,
She
okay,
looks
you're right,
angular.
you're right.
I do love her in Click though. She is so good in Click. That was a good movie. Of course, we can't talk about her other movie because he'll ban us for talking about women in love.
Well, that's why I wouldn't have gone with that Kate Beckinsale. I would have gone with Underworld's Kate Beckinsale.
I know, but
Yeah,
I know
Come on, that's when she
I'm-
was in her fucking prime. It's like, oh, Monica Bellucci too in her prime. Holy shit, bro.
To me, though, yeah, I get it, but that's more of like I mean, I get the aesthetic of
It's
it,
more, it's more of the
and
like,
and the caricature of the
control
kind of badass
classic,
feminine woman, like and at least back in the day when they used to still make, badass feminine women without making them like alter like, oh, I'm Captain America.
Look, hold on. We're gonna talk about badass action movie woman Sigourney Weaver. Top of the list.
No, she's the promo. She's the proto. She's
Top
the
of the
proto.
list. Top of the
She's
list.
the top of the list. Top of the list. 100%.
I can't
Exactly.
stand Sigourney Weaver.
What are you talking about? Are you stupid or just gay?
No, man.
Got
I
him.
really can't. I cannot stand her at all.
I'm sure you can't. She's way too damn
I
hot
hated
for you. That's
Alien.
cool.
I hated Alien.
Are you serious?
I
right now?
thought the worst part of all the Alien movie, honestly, to me, in my opinion, was her. Like,
Wow.
I think, like, I thought
That's pretty
she made
baseless
the
and
movie horrible.
inflammatory and fucking gay as shit. Just saying.
Well, I don't know.
I'm just
I
saying,
think
if
it's
I
kinda
roll
gay
up,
to like
look,
her.
look, no. If I roll up and I'm like at work or something, and Sigourney Weaver walks in as a new hire, probably gonna lose my job. Just saying.
Yeah, Sigourney Weaver now.
Well, you don't have to
By
make
the
it
way,
that up.
by the way, I share this this affliction that other Southern men do, which is the love of Sigourney Weaver, right? So the Southern men get
It's
this
not an
one
affliction. It's a gift.
right.
It's a curse.
Have you ever seen? By the way, Eldline, have you ever seen Jeff Foxworthy's skit with about Sigourney Weaver?
No.
Because he's talking about what it's like to be like with a wife, and he's like, well, you know, he's like, what he starts it off with is he says, women are never good with the 99% of work that they do, but men are always good with the 1% work they do. He's like, my wife could probably be out there repaving the driveway, and I'd say, hey, honey, I cleared out the cigarette ashtray for you. Did it for you, sweet cheeks, you know. And he's like, or she could be slaving over a meal, and she's made her, you know, and we go to a movie, and then we come home and go to dinner, and we watch that movie about Sigourney Weaver, and he's like, and he's, then honey makes meatloaf, and I go, honey, meatloaf's a little dry. Well, why don't you have Sigourney Weaver meatloaf? I love it. Yeah.
All right, that took way too long to say that joke. Sorry, I'm drunk.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm drunk as fuck, so like I gotta be real with you.
All right.
Oh, Elder Line. He's in that stage. He's gonna start yelling next.
I'm not
That's
gonna
okay.
start yelling yet. I'm just gonna call out the real shit. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right, I know. Next is your
Call it
yelling
out.
stage. That's what
Call
I
it
said.
Like I said,
The
I
next
do
stage
like
in drunkenness is yelling.
Chet Beckinsale and Clicks. This is
Well,
her. This is-
Kate Beckinsale's a twiggly ass bitch, and nobody gives a fuck unless you got meat on them thighs. Just saying.
Okay. Gotcha.
She looks like a damn rail on a damn train line. That's what she looks like.
Okay.
Got him. Anyways, I won that debate. Are you? You got a debate you want to bring up?
No. You win because
Because
I think you probably think the hottest chick there is Rebel Wilson. So I'm pretty sure that
What
that's...
the fuck is Rebel Wilson? That sounds gay as fuck.
Oh yeah. You
All right,
knew
let's
that,
look.
Eldon.
Let's
bro,
see.
don't even-
I don't
Don't
know.
look it up. Don't look it up.
I don't know. All right, we're doing it. I don't care. I'm not a bitch. Nah, she looks like a damn like flat-faced bitch.
Okay. What's her name from?
The hell is this? She looks like a damn man.
No, this is your ideal woman right
No,
here.
this looks like a dude.
This is your ideal woman right here.
No, it
There
looks
you
like
go.
a dude.
Well, you know, there's some conspiracies about that.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could be JS and think that big asses are a gay psyop, but he's just retarded, so we're not going to talk about that.
Tell us how you really feel about JS. King,
You
got
want
this
okay?
clip?
So you want to know how I really feel? I think JS is a cool guy. I think he's mildly retarded, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he thinks about the same thing about me. So
Yeah, fair enough.
Is there anybody that you like on YouTube?
I like Emmett. Emmett's pretty cool. All right, that depends. Are you talking about like a YouTube channel, or are you talking about like an actual genuine
Like
person?
like a person on YouTube, like that's like on the panels and like at our sphere, you know. Like I'm not talking about like a, you know, someone that's like a celebrity type person.
I don't know. It takes like a lot to earn my trust, and like probably Abe Emmett and Speakeasy.
Yeah, Abe's a good guy. Abe's a good guy.
Hello?
What do you want?
Bunch of gay fuckers, you.
I'm sure you want to think about some gay fuckers, but this is a straight channel, so get that out of your head.
I don't know. What's your name's in here?
Who?
Cat.
She's not in here.
She was.
She was pumping some gas.
don't
She's
wait.
probably about to go to bed.
She did leave, didn't she? Didn't see it.
There she is. She's back. You said her name.
I left.
There you go.
I left. But I
You a
came
gay
back.
cat.
Alexandra Daddario.
All right, we got to look this up now.
Yeah, she's pretty.
She's in the back.
Sorry.
She's in the back.
I had locked myself out of my house, and
Good
like my
shit.
dogs.
No,
My dogs.
no.
My
She's
dogs were
okay, but
attacking
no.
me, and I didn't want y'all to hear me cussing my dog, so I dropped for a moment.
Dude, I
And
mean,
then
let's be
I
real
had to
here.
climb in a
No.
window.
That's it?
It's the eyes, man. It's the dark. hair in the
No,
eyes, man.
that's actually it's actually the eyes that I don't want.
All right, so we're just listening
right
to
through you,
fucking
bro.
why King is cooming over a basic bitch right now. So
Basic bitch. Says the one who picked just a basic blonde bitch as Sarah Michelle Gellar.
mhm.
And you wanted to call Kate Beckinsale a twig. Fucking Sarah Michelle Gellar, come on, bro. She's flatter than flat. She's like a 2x4.
All right, well, I'm sure that's how you think, but you're wrong. So
Nah, bro. I know.
you don't know.
Maybe King, we're going at this all wrong. Maybe what we need to start showing is pictures of men for
Men?
Yeah, I agree.
Men.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can look at men.
I'm
We can look
more
at
into
men.
that.
I'm sure. Look,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
no,
way more into that.
no. Okay, so you're getting Cat
Ryan
way too
Gosling?
excited.
Is that who you like?
We're getting
Ryan
Cat.
Gosling?
Okay, Ryan
I bet.
Gosling's not a fucking ugly man, but that's not gay. So
Yep. See, gay, fucking gay.
Jensen
Driver
Ackles.
was a good
What about
movie. Go
Ryan
fuck yourself.
What about Ryan Reynolds?
Wait,
What
what
about
was that
Ryan
girl?
Reynolds?
Hold on. What was that girl's name from the Driver movie? I'm gonna be real. That's worth stomping the bitch's head in the fucking elevator for. Just saying.
What?
Driver.
What the hell?
Do you not know what the
Oh,
Driver
I know
movie?
you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, the blonde.
Turns out I know what I'm
the blonde
talking about.
Russian chick, whatever the fuck she is.
I'm looking it up.
Whatever.
So do you like
get
big
you.
thighs and you can't deny?
I mean, big thighs are okay, but I'm about the personality of the person.
So, but how can you judge the personality by the looks?
What the
I
fuck?
can't. That's why I talk to a woman first. Mosman.
Okay.
You judging a
Alright.
book by its cover?
I'm just saying
Got
we're
'em.
trying to figure out we're gonna try to figure out what we were trying to figure out what kind of things like tastes or like
I mean, it's almost like I
you know.
watch movies before I
So-
decide the attractiveness of the woman who's in the movie.
No. So it sounds like to me you're super gay because you know like
This is
You're
just
into the
coke.
personality.
This is so much
you're
coke.
into the personality
So much
coke.
before-
This is so much
before
fucking
their
coke.
physical attraction.
It's funny. Yeah, it's
This
funny
is
how
so much
it's funny
fucking
how
coke.
you care.
That's a
It's
girl
funny how
thing.
you care about
Right?
what they
whatever.
bring to the
I
table.
don't care. I
and
was raised
you
by
care
women.
about them being powerful women.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
That sounds kind
She
of.
don't have to be powerful. She just has to present herself as powerful so I can dominate her after
As
that.
masculine, little bit of masculine. You want a
No, she just has
masculine
to.
dominant?
She just has to. She
Weird
just has to
boy?
pretend to be strong, and then realize, oh wow, this dude's way stronger. That's all she has to do. That's it.
Oh yeah. Yes, you want an Amazon bitch to wrestle you. I see what you're
No,
at.
no. There's no wrestling when it comes to being with a woman. Trust me.
Wait, hey, hold on. Play wrestling is fun. That's fun.
True.
Uh-oh.
We
You
ain't
wanna
talking
wrestle?
about play wrestling. He
Oh,
wants to
we're
grapple
talking
with
about
the
a
bitch.
whole lot of play wrestling because there's no such thing as real wrestling when it comes to a man and a woman. Just saying.
Uh,
Yeah, that's
it always ends up somebody. Never mind.
Well, it always ends up somebody getting dominated, and it's 99% of the time
Yeah.
the woman.
He
Exactly.
always ends up pregnant.
Oh, it should be.
Oh, go ahead, Cap. You
you
interrupt.
know,
No, hold
Elder-
on. No, 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 no,
you
no,
know
no,
Elder
no, no,
Club with
no,
all
no,
these
no,
things.
no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Cat
And
almost
we're
said.
gonna
No,
find
hold
him in an
on. We're.
S&M
This is my
club.
stream.
We're
No,
gonna
this is
find him
my
in an
stream.
S&M
I'm
club.
saying this. No, shut up. You can say this after this because Cat almost said something that was going a little bit too far. That she stopped herself. I want to hear what she was going to say.
Yeah, quit picking on Elder, motherfuckers.
I was just in agreement.
No, you weren't. You were gonna say words and stuff.
All right, she's dodging
Come
now.
on,
Go ahead,
Cat.
Mosman. Go ahead, Mosman.
I said, you know, for all of this talk, you might just be the kind of guy that likes to, like, on a Thursday night, go to an S&M club sometime and
No,
you
I
know,
don't.
have someone like Cat where, you know, high,
Yeah, he
heels
secretly
and
likes to be
little-
dominated.
Yeah.
No,
I bet.
I like
Yeah.
I like to pretend like the woman can dominate while I dominate them.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You like to be pegged. It's cool, bro.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. I don't think he caught that.
No,
Damn.
no.
I'm offended.
Megan, a 6'4"
I'm,
dude.
I'm
that would
so
be pretty.
offended right now.
You should be.
I'm incredibly super offended. Cat, defend me.
I hate it. I hate it. That was gross.
Thank you so much. Okay, so King,
Come on,
say
boys,
your last
let's
words
not.
before I kick your ass.
Me?
Yeah, say it.
Yeah. It was Cat's strap off.
Oh God!
I'm so fucking
Right.
offended.
You know it's gonna be a nice strap on though. She bought it. You know it will be nice.
I mean, it's probably
It'll
going to be
have diamonds
golden.
and
It's
shit
probably
on
going to. It's probably going to be made of the highest quality material. Focused all in the Mongolian mountain space with the most ancient of pure ivory, combined with the ancient prayers of the 4,000-year-old church of the Golden Cock. But
Carved by the hands of the blind children. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys know.
Cat, are you going to take this line down? Cat, are you taking this line down? You gonna take this line down?
I am lying down, to be honest. No, that's. I think you guys have the. I think you have the wrong impression of me.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'm country too, girl.
I think we got you about dead set, Cat.
No, I
It's
like.
match. I think
did
we
you
know.
hold on? Did
you
you
ain't
see that?
fooling
No,
us.
hold on. Did
You
you
might
see
be able
that?
to fool everybody else, but you ain't fooling us.
Did you hear that
think we
high
got you
pitch?
south
Like,
up pretty good.
oh no! That's what I heard.
Right.
Like she got called out. She got caught and called out.
No,
I think he's on to something.
no, I'm just embarrassed. But no, that's.
Right.
There's
Why
a
are you
word when it
embarrassed,
makes you do
Cat?
that. PEG.
Why would you be embarrassed unless it was true, Cat?
No, I'm embarrassed because it's like I don't really talk about stuff like that.
Well, you do now.
So
You don't
it's
drink
just
either,
weird.
do you?
It's just weird. I did once.
All right, so
No.
Yep.
I'm about to hold
Cat,
on.
you hang around.
Oh, hold
Cat,
on,
you spend
hold
a
on.
lot of time hanging out with guys. What do you expect conversations are gonna turn into?
And to be
no,
to
I
be
get that. And like, I'm not mad at you for it. It
We
gets me a little
100% gonna go to
she's
the
just
gutter
blushing.
at some
All
point.
right, she's just blushing.
Right.
Anyways,
yeah,
Right.
it just gets me a little embarrassed.
But we can't see you, Cat. You're in the bed.
all right. Well, calm
know?
down. Are you? All right. So I'm gonna start. I'm about to
I'm gonna back off a little bit now.
get that shit.
Pump break.
Put your dick away.
Pause. Wait a minute.
I'm not in the bed yet, damn it.
Hey, you is only in love with my car.
Yeah, I like your car, Cat. Boy, if I
I
could
know.
get in it. Look out.
I'm sure.
Is that a
Okay.
euphemism? Wait, I don't even want to know.
Yeah, I don't want to know. That's why I was about to ask, and I corrected myself.
It's a new Corvette.
Do you want her to get out of your dreams and get into your car?
Yeah.
He just wants
No,
to get into the
No,
car.
he was trying to get in her car.
Yeah.
Let's get into
And
her car.
that's not a metaphor. It's an actual car.
Yep. It's a new Corvette.
That's what
I
the kids
want
are
it.
calling it nowadays.
Are you? I don't think she realized the reference I just used there.
I don't think she did.
No.
No, I
She's
don't.
too young.
She's too young to know that. To know that.
How does that feel,
really
Cat?
are.
Hold on. No, let's talk about that. How does that feel, Cat? To make somebody feel like you're so super young when they're only like 4 or 5 years older than you. How's that feel?
Hello, John Burt.
Hey, you should feel good that you're young, Elderline. I
I'm
wish
not
I
that
was
young. I'm
32.
32. I have a kid. I've been married for
Oh.
7 years.
I know, but I wish I was 32. 32 was like my prime. 32
I
like
wish I
is
was
when I
35.
Yeah,
I was a bad mofo.
well 32 is when I felt like I was like peak me.
Yep.
Well, I
Women
feel
peak
I'm
at
at. I'm
about
at. I feel
35.
like I'm at the lower echelon of me right now. So
At 32, I could run 6 miles. I had to.
6 miles. That's it. Anyways.
I feel
That's
like an
it,
old
bro.
man.
That's it.
I live like an old
That's
man.
it. And I almost
Dude, I have
died
to
running that
walk
6,
back and
but
I have to
still did
walk
it.
back and forth 12 miles a day. So that's really retarded.
Cool. You have to walk. You have to
Yeah, I
walk
do.
12 miles.
Yeah, I
and
do.
try running and being timed and graded on your fucking score.
Yeah, I don't
bitch.
need to do that
Yeah,
because
not
I'm
walking.
doing something
Yeah,
more important.
yeah,
I'm
I
going
can-
there.
I
I'm
can
going
walk-
there.
I
I'm
can
going
walk
back and forth for a
5,000
paycheck.
miles.
I'm
I
making
can
money
walk
on that.
5,000
No,
more.
I'm
You
walking.
said you're
I'm
a
making money on that fucking journey back and forth. I don't need to be graded. What the fuck am I being graded on besides the
Hey, guess
paycheck
what?
that I
Guess
earned
what? I was
back
getting
in that job?
Hell, you want to
Gotcha.
run fast at 6'4"
paid to
shit.
go to school. What?
Oh
What?
no! Oh, go to school. Go to school. Fucking school's gay as fuck unless you're earning an engineering degree or a STEM degree.
I went to school
Yeah.
for law enforcement, actually, motherfucker. So I got to shoot
I don't know.
guns.
That
Fucking my
seems
neck
kind of
was up.
gay. You need to enforce some law on something in your life.
I was a college professor in STEM.
Yeah, she's a damn brainiac's what I call it. Her brain's going to explode one day.
Yeah, it actually probably will.
Yep.
If I get that sweet, if I get some of that sweet cum.
So
What?
you're-
What the
so
fuck?
what-
What?
So you,
What the fuck?
What did you say? What the hell?
what did you say, Cat?
I'm too old for that shit. I can't do
Okay,
it.
you can't do that to RU. He's gonna have a damn heart attack.
I'll have a damn. I was going to say that. I was going to say that exact thing.
You're lying. Do you not remember the name of the strain of?
Yeah, I did, but that RU doesn't know about that. Mosman doesn't know about
I
that.
don't know. Hell, fuck. I'm old as hell. You're going to kill me
You're
one.
getting his ass excited.
What is going on here?
Hey, I still have blood pressure. What do you know?
I thought it would be a funny callback to that game because people's heads were like exploding.
Okay, so look, I'll go ahead and explain it.
Yeah, please
we were
do.
playing
God.
Schedule 1. There's this weed that I made that literally made people blow up, and it was called Sweet Cone.
God.
I didn't choose the
Well, it's
name.
working.
I didn't choose the name. It chose itself. But
Holy shit.
But the fact that Cat just said she needed some of that sweet cum.
Yeah. What
well,
the
I mean,
hell?
you can't hold it against her.
Wild, bro.
You can't hold it against her.
Now I gotta fight.
You
I gotta
can.
fight my
That's
damn
just
self
it.
now, Cat. Thank you.
How you
I
get
gotta
the sweet
beat
cum
the hell
out of the
out of
line, you gotta hold it
I'm
against her
telling you.
real tight.
I thought it was funny. Sorry.
beat
Is that what you heard? Is that what you
No,
heard?
it was great, Cat. No, it was a great callback. But
It was a
good.
great bit, and let's be real, I followed through on that bit pretty good. Just saying.
So was that you hearing that wrong then, or was that you just creating that as like a
No,
pun or
it
something?
literally was called Sweet Cone.
No, I know.
It was.
Okay, I get the reference now. I get it. I understand.
Schedule 1, the drug that I made was called Sweet Cone. I offered to.
No, I get it. What I was trying to figure out is if you said,
Look.
because at first I thought you said
There was a woman.
Oh.
There was a woman who was trying to order it first thing in the morning. I was like, "Woman, you got to calm down." But you know,
Cat said she needed some of that sweet cum.
We're gonna see how many
What?
times we can say sweet cum on the stream.
Oh,
Right.
damn it, Cat.
Well, sweet cum's
Full
better
head
than
of
salty
that. I'm
cum.
done. I'm toast.
Sweet cum's better than salty cum. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
look, I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
even- I'm not
RU's
even
wife's
drinking.
gonna be super pissed off after this
Oh,
conversation.
she's gonna beat the hell out of me. She is gonna whoop my ass.
as you are.
Okay,
I'm
good.
sorry. Okay, I'll behave.
Come
now.
together
Nah,
right now.
don't behave. That ain't no fun. I'm old. I can tell you. Just keep on having fun. You won't get old if you keep on having fun. That sweet stuff.
All right, calm down.
I haven't had the sweet stuff.
Oh my gosh.
It's been a long time.
You'll never ever get over this one, Cat.
I know, I'm celibate. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm celibate too, so go fuck yourself, are you? Quit reminding me all these cool,
what the hell?
good
Well.
times that we could all be having if we're married.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, are you? Go have, you know what? Go cuddle with your wife right now. Go cuddle with your wife right now.
No, it's too early. She'd whoop my ass. Hell
Yeah,
no,
whatever.
something
At least you get your ass whooped by a woman.
A
Well, that's
woman.
true. Wait a minute.
But you
Yeah,
blood.
see, I told you, that's all Elder Linesman
No,
wants.
I'm just saying, if you're going to get your ass whooped, it'd be, no, we don't, no, look.
You want
If you
someone
want to get your ass
hold
whooped,
you?
no, hold on. If you're going to get your ass whooped, who would you prefer it be by, a man or a woman? And after you answer that question, you can go fuck yourself.
I love
Little
pussy,
Spoon?
yeah.
Want to be a little spoon? Is that what it is? Want to be a little spoon?
I've heard
just want to be
sometimes
held.
guys like to be a little
He's tall as
spoon.
Bigfoot. What the fuck are you talking
Hey,
about?
you don't got to be the big spoon all the time. Go fuck yourself.
Hold on. I want to address this. Cat, that's a damn dirty lie. Just don't tell me like that.
I've heard that, like, you know, sometimes it's fun to be the jetpack.
I don't know. Shut
Wait
up.
a minute. There's
What?
an innuendo there someplace.
Wait, jetpack?
No, there's
Wait a
not.
minute.
Is that
Yes,
some
I
kind of,
know.
no, hold on. I've
I
never
wanna
heard
make
that
one.
shit. Hold on, I got to address this. This is my channel. What the fuck is a jetpack?
It's like a backpack because you're smaller than the guy, but you're like cuddling him from behind, so you're just like a little backpack.
Okay, that's a backpack. That's not a jetpack. Jetpack and it requires a whole lot of other shit that
Wait a minute.
brought to mind. Okay, like I
If she
don't.
happened to be begging you,
If
That
she's
would be
passing
different.
gas, then she might be a jet.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, are you talking about like literally having a gas attack?
under the covers and everything. Oh,
Girls don't do
Talking to-
that.
yeah,
Girls don't
you do.
that.
Don't fucking
ladies
talk
don't do
about
that.
it.
Girls do
You
that.
do.
I'm talking. I'm
No,
married.
no.
I've
You
been
do.
No. I've been married now almost 10 years, and I'm telling you, you do. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, so
I guarantee you do in your sleep.
I mean, JS might not. No, hold on. JS might not understand this actual effect of being married for a long time. Yeah, women have gas. They fart all the time. I guess Cass talking about having a jetpack and after eating some chili or something. I don't know.
okay,
the
so
blazing saddle scene.
getting,
The blazing
getting in
saddle
a relationship, you're just a backpack, but as you get more comfortable, I guess you become a jetpack.
Yeah, true.
Whoa. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds like the scene from
Smoking,
Blazing
you smoke in the
Saddles.
bed and you having a lot of cigarettes. Oh my god!
I
Stuff
can't
could be
believe
really
y'all
hot.
y'all got me to admit I farted before.
No, well, it's not that hard to
Well,
make
yeah,
you
we won't
admit it
tell
because
anybody.
it's actually pretty true. So
We won't. I ain't gonna tell.
you might be able to convince some men. No, you might be able to convince some men who've never been married before that women don't fart. But sorry,
That's
been
a
married
big
7
lie.
years.
Yep,
Y'all just
yep.
don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna
My-
tell
my
everybody. I'm
lips
gonna
are
say
sealed.
you said it.
My lips are sealed. My lips are sealed.
I'm even gonna tell him it's a sweet fart.
I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna go into every stream at this point. The second that I join the stream, I'm gonna say, "Hey, Kat says she farts." That's what I'm gonna say.
And not only that, it's one thing to crop dust, but she jetpacks.
I mean, true.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Holy
Oh my
shit!
god, y'all are killing me.
You're in trouble, Cat. You ain't gonna live this shit down ever, ever, ever.
It's fine.
You'll like it.
Are You Crazy? It gives new meaning to that Bette Midler song, The Wind.
Who the fuck is Bette
Oh.
Between
Midler?
my cheeks.
Who the fuck is Bette Midler?
Between my cheeks.
You don't know who Bette Midler is?
She's somebody that you're trying to
I don't know who the fuck Bette Midler is. I'm 32. I grew up in the beginning stages of the internet where you didn't have to remember a motherfucker's name. If somebody looked familiar, you could describe them. You could put it in Google. You'd find out who they were in about 5 minutes.
Are you fucking on a fight or what? What's going on? Damn, John, get Bette Midler a picture, please.
I don't want to know who Bette Midler is at this
She's
point.
an ugly bitch. She's ugly.
I don't want to know.
Oh my god. Y'all are
Maybe
one
he
ugly
needs to
mofo.
get some sweet tea.
Well, I mean, if she brings us some sweet tea, that's kind of a plus. I don't. What the hell are you talking about?
Apparently, you
Sweet
never
tea
saw
is
the movie
good.
Hocus Pocus as a kid, huh?
Yeah, I did actually. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, her.
Oh no! That crooked nose.
Yep. She's a Jewish woman, looks like.
Yeah, she is.
Something. Yep. I think she is. Ain't no way she's got that nose and not be.
No.
I'm a nose.
But yeah, but my wife, RU, is not a big fan when I make, because I'll make little bits of little like jokes of songs, and so I'll always prefer that song, "The Wind Between My Wings" or "Beneath My Wings." I'm always like, "The wind."
No, that's
beneath
not what you
or
said
the wind
earlier. You
between
said no. You said, "Hey, you did you hear that song by Bette Midler that's called "The Wind Beneath My Cheeks"?"
Yep.
That's what you said.
You let it slip.
I let the punchline go first.
Yep. And your wife's gonna beat you. Just like mine's gonna beat you.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It'll be like, but you get the whole like, "Hi honey, how are you?" "I don't know."
Yeah.
"How was Ask Elder Lion that?"
Yeah. Ask them people you talk to.
And then, hey, hold on. I'm gonna drop you guys both a solid right now. I said it was perfectly cool, perfectly fine. We're here talking as boys. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. You know, forgive your husband. Let him cuddle up to you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Jetpack. Sweet.
No, don't jetpack. That's
No.
weird.
Jetpack.
That is weird as hell. I've never heard that before.
Jetpack your husband's ladies. Do it.
Fuck. And now I'm older than dirt and I never heard that.
Yeah.
Maybe I made it up.
Maybe.
Yeah, you definitely did, but
But now it makes me think. Now it makes me think of a different connotation of John Denver's "I'm leaving on a jet plane."
Uh-oh.
I hate you guys so much. Oh,
Damn,
there's
Mosman,
a
you know
jetpack-
all of them.
There's a jetpack in Lethal Company. Elder Line.
I don't know about that, Cat. I don't know you that well, so.
There's a jetpack in Lethal Company, is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but you were saying, hey, we could jetpack in Lethal Company, and I was saying, hey, I don't know you that well, so.
Slow down a little bit. Slow down.
No, just backpacking at this point. Just backpacking.
All
No,
right,
I'll put
we
it
can
this way, she'll
backpack. We
peg
can
your ass,
backpack,
Elder.
but no jetpacking yet.
Okay, agreed.
You ain't gonna let her
with-
peg you?
Although
What
with
the fuck,
as
Mario? That was a whole different escalation.
Oh,
Wait, what did he say? What?
jetpack with a peg. Put the peg on. That's what
Oh,
I'm thinking. I don't know.
No, no.
No? That's what I thought you meant.
Look, let's be real
Get
here.
that. No.
Look, let me talk from a female perspective real quick. Any man that says that you would allow them to peg them probably loses like 10 attractiveness points at that point.
Yeah, I mean, that's just not something that I...
Yeah, that's out.
Fine.
Never in. Never in.
Appealing.
Never. Kill me first. Yep.
I would rather die than get pegged.
Yep.
would
Just
rather
go ahead and
die.
kill me.
I would rather die than pig.
All right, cool. We're on the same level.
Yeah, we on the same.
We're a little bit
wavelength,
closer to the jetpacking.
He's getting to know you now, Cat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the chat's cracking up. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. Dawn!
Well, what'd you expect?
So just don't jetpack on Flight 69, okay?
Oh, my
I mean, that would
Lord.
probably be the perfect place to
Oh my
jetpack.
God.
Just saying.
Yeah, that shit would
You
be
know,
cool.
now
It
that I
ain't
thought
cool.
about that, because I was just reacting. No, don't do that. Don't do that ever.
It's very bad when you do that.
I think Abe died in the chat. That's so funny.
Abe's done all that shit before.
Abe
He's
said,
been,
I've been
he's
married
been married a
17
minute.
years.
Yeah, he knows what the deal is.
That's about the jetpack. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I mean, I was sorry.
You were married? God help.
Sounds like she had
Long time.
a similar kind of marriage to me, but
Mm-hmm.
What you're saying is that what you guys needed was to find each other.
oh, whatever,
It
Mosman.
was, well, you know,
Have a drink in a
Thanks.
jetpack.
things start out good. You know, that's why you get married. But you know, things go bad.
You know what I used to always say, because like a lot of people try to do all online, and you go on to these things, and like, especially the eHarmony when they were like doing the matching and all that.
How old are you?
Yeah.
Fucking 90?
Yeah, I am. And I couldn't find a match. And some people they'll find like at least 20% a match or 10%. I found a 0% match, and then I
A
realized
0% match. What does it even mean?
It's because my soulmate, my wife, was not on.
Wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never used a dating app. I don't even have social media.
You want to hear about my dating app experience? It wasn't great.
I mean,
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about Grindr. Okay. I don't
Well,
want to hear
okay, fuck you, because I'll grind. Anyways.
We're gonna get James on J. We're gonna get James on J date.
But look, I did go on those fucking dating apps. I went on fucking Tinder one time, and I'm gonna be real. This stripper bitch was like, haha, you're so funny, you're so cute. And I was like, what does that even mean? And then she never messaged me again. And I was like, all right, I'm done with this shit.
Well, you're not gonna. I mean, I don't want to generalize, but I just don't think you're gonna find like.
No, you're
It's
not.
it's
fucking
very
Tinder
hard
is
to
gay as
find
fuck.
It's very hard to find, and the other thing too is this. I think a lot of the things that are beneficial towards creating a kind of relationship or looking for a relationship that can go into something deeper like a marriage is the ability to be able to spend physical time together, and that was a concern of my friend because he met his wife on a dating site and she lived in New Mexico, and it was like
Talking about Kieran, that's kind of weird.
no.
Kieran's pretty gay. I don't know if you know
Yeah,
that.
he is.
He's married, but he's still pretty gay.
But and so it's kind of like, so it's one of those things where I do feel like part of it is it helps having shared interests, but at the same time, like it also is important to be able to talk and communicate.
This
and
is
just
my
be able
thing,
to,
right? I don't actually know if shared interests are that important. I just think it
They're
matters.
not. They're not.
What matters is the intention in the relationship. If my intention is that I want to defend and make sure that my wife feels safe, and her intention is that she wants to make a home and make me feel loved, those are great. That kind of marriage will work way more often than whatever the fuck anybody else has decided what marriage needs to be at this point.
Well, and I think people look at the. Oh, go ahead, Kat.
Oh, I just said that's a lovely way to put it.
Yeah, it's a good way.
If it starts out as lust, it's going to end in lust.
Well, looks fade. We're all going to be ugly in about 30 years.
Look. I'm gonna say this. The thing that I have that makes me feel the most lust is feeling that way that I described before. I don't actually. To be honest, I don't feel lust for anybody. Like I literally don't. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like an emotion I don't have.
You've seen that just in itself is meaningless, and at times it can lead to a person that can be pretty dangerous. She's especially if she's doing a Linda Blair on you, right?
I don't know who Linda Blair is, but
oh my god, Mosman. Damn.
What's that?
I know who she is. I know what you're talking about.
I know.
What did Miss Blair do?
She was the damn exorcist.
She was the movie in The Exorcist.
Yeah.
She was the possessed demonic
what the fuck?
girl.
You're attracted to that woman? Holy shit! Holy fucking shit, Mosman! Holy fucking shit! Clip it! Somebody clip this shit. Are you clip it?
Damn, Moses.
I said because you saw that firsthand, you will probably know that a lot of that can lead to that kind of thing, or possibly lead to that.
I have never met a woman that I thought would turn her head 360 degrees multiple times and offer the super cock for the price of my soul. Never saw that once.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Obviously, I'm being a bit histrionic. You know, I'm being a bit histrionic. So
I don't even. What the fuck are you talking about, histrionic? Like, why don't you talk like a normal person, Mosman?
Is that a word?
It is a word. Isn't it like a psychology term?
Yeah, I know what the word means, but it's pissing me off that I already know what it means.
I can't fucking Google everything. Damn.
Okay, I am sorry. Well, what words I say?
All right, calm down, Timmy.
Timmy.
Oh, y'all are crazy.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I mean, I get it. But it is kind of weird though, because I do think, you know, I used to think a lot of these things, oh, I want this, and you know, you think about these things like, oh well, I thought these things were what I wanted, but here's the thing: is ideally the reason why I wanted them, and I realized this, was because I liked the idea of what that person was, and not that I actually liked the person. And I think a lot of people find themselves in a situation where they're more in love with the idea of being in love with someone than they are in love with the person. And so it's like, it's kind of interesting because there are a lot of overlapping things that I have with values, world values with my wife, but yeah.
Well, this is the thing. I think like a lot of Gen X got really in love with the romantic part of being alive, and they didn't actually understand what it means to actually genuinely exist. So, and I know that sounds really archaic and kind of vague, but I think if somebody has lived the life that I did, they'd understand what I'm saying. But what I'm trying to say is that when it comes down to it, I don't actually give a shit about your world experience or anything about that. I care about the things you got out of being that. Like if you got out
what you learned from it, right?
Yeah, what you learn out of that experience means way more than the experience itself.
And I think also commitment, if commitment is just to like the shared interest, then that's not really a really deep interest, right? I mean, it's not a deep commitment, right?
Well, I've dated a lot of people that had the same interests as me, but I never slept with them because I knew immediately after about 2 or 3 conversations that this was not going to end very well.
Yeah.
Ain't that crazy how you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
it's not that crazy. It's not actually that crazy. It's like, why wouldn't you have that instinct? Why wouldn't you have that intuition when you're having a conversation with somebody?
That's a saying that's being said. Like, it's crazy because it's like not crazy. He means it that way. Like, it's crazy. Like, but it's the idea of
not bad. I mean, it's like,
yeah, and you're not saying that the idea is crazy. You're saying isn't that crazy as a way of saying, isn't that the truth? It's another way
kind
of saying
amazing.
Yeah. But the other thing too is that I think you know, for me, like a big part of what makes any relationship continuously work is commitment to each other. And that commitment, the most essential thing is that you have the desire and the interest, and yes, values come into play with it, but a lot of it has to do with the desire, not flesh desire, but the desire, like the true compelling desire to love and cherish and hold and fulfill those things which are in the vocation of marriage. And so I think, to me, it's like, okay, my wife didn't like these things. Like, my wife is not a Tolkien fan. My wife doesn't, you know, she didn't grow up liking all the movies that I did. And of course, I myself, there's things I didn't appreciate or things that I liked at the time. And then you kind of grow together, right? Like, that's kind of the whole point of becoming one flesh.
Well,
is that
this is something
is that you got to have those. You got to have those distinctions and differences, you know. And yeah.
Well, this is something that I learned in my one marriage that I had. All right, you got to quit that, cat. That's a little bit too cute. I'm gonna have to kick you from the Discord if you keep going on doing that. But anyways,
Sneeze, I'm sorry.
yeah, I get it. You look. I get it. You got to sneeze sometimes, but if you keep doing it, I'm gonna have to enforce the law real quick. But anyways,
Okay.
Wait till she does the motorboat.
women can't do it. Wait, what kind of motorboat are you talking about right now? Anyways, we gotta.
I
we
don't
gotta.
know. She started this sweet shit and jetpacks, and I figured I'd say motorboat.
All right. Well, you're saying
It's my
motorboat,
diction, I
but there's
can't-
nothing. Look, there's only one thing that a woman can motorboat, and we're not going to go
She
there.
might be able to motorboat. You don't know. No.
No, it's
All right,
something
we're
a
not
guy
going
does to a girl.
I'm sorry.
We
I
know where
mean,
your
you
mind's
can,
going there.
you
My
can,
mind
but
slipped again. Damn it. Yeah. I
But
went
anyways.
to that shit
You
crazy.
give it the jetpack there.
all right. I'm taking another
Jetpack
shot.
was
I'm
with-
gonna take another shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet for a
Should
minute.
I get my rose out? Should I get my rose?
I mean, you could take a shot if you want to, Cap. I'm not saying you have to, but I'm going to right now. I'm doing it right now.
Well, I might try it.
I don't have any, or I would. I gotta work tonight.
Nah, you're coughing. You're coughing. You're sneezing. Don't do it. Anyways,
Yeah, you might choke to damn death.
You got your you got your troubleshooting you got to do tonight, huh? Crazy.
Yep. Yeah, I do. One more. I got
work
this one
tonight
and then I'm off.
too. Bleh.
Yep. You're 7 on, 7 off too, ain't you, Cat?
Yep.
I'm
Last night was my first night back.
Oh God. Today's my 7. When I go in tonight, it's 7.
I don't like that
Oh,
shit.
nice.
7 off, 7 on. That's like the fucking maintenance dudes that work with me, and I call them gay constantly because they get 7 days off, and they're like, once
Cat,
you
we're
go,
gay as hell.
well, no, I go up to the maintenance man. I'm like, hey, does it feel good to have fucking 7 days off while being a bitch? While I'm here every fucking day of the month, except 2 days a
Yeah, I'll
week.
tell you something. Hell yeah, it feels good. Yeah.
I mean, my schedule's pretty cool. Like, so I also accumulate PTO as well. So I'm like
Yep.
maxed out right now.
I get I'm maxed out. I'm actually 35 hours over. I got
Go,
135
go
hours.
visit a southern gentleman.
Let me bring your car to me.
Whoever that southern gentleman is, because it's obviously got to be two.
I mean, to be honest, I don't care what car you got. You can pick me up, take me to McDonald's. I have a good time.
There you go.
There you
Yep.
go. Yeah.
Grab a bottle.
Just
Go pick him up.
don't take her to Taco Bell, because then they'll definitely be jetpack.
Well, I'm not going to take her to Taco. No, hold on. I'm not going to. No, hold on. I'm not going to take her to Taco Bell. Hold on. I'm not going to take her to Taco Bell because of the implication.
Oh, the taco. I do like the snack wraps at McDonald's. I could get down with some McDonald's.
There you go.
I mean, a double quarter pounder is pretty good for McDonald's. I don't know what the fuck everybody talks about. Double quarter pounder for McDonald's, that's the best.
Hey, pretty good.
I like Wendy's cheeseburgers better.
Oh, they're
Wendy's
good.
is gay as fuck.
No. They use real beef still, I think.
So does
Maybe a
McDonald's.
little
No, hold on. Double quarter pounders is
No,
real
no,
beef.
No.
McDonald's
Quarter
does-
pounder's
that's
close.
No, look it up right now.
That's better
No,
quality.
quarter pounders is real beef. Look it up right now.
They were
That's what I'm
close.
saying, Elder. I think the quarter pounder is their better quality burger at McDonald's.
Yep.
I think.
The
Yeah,
damn Big
because
Mac
they
ain't
have
got no
to-
beef on it at all.
It just has a better chicken sandwich. I like their chicken sandwich, the spicy chicken sandwich.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
But Wendy's fries are terrible.
Oh, I like Wendy's fries.
Mm.
I like Chick-fil-A's fries. best.
McDonald's does have the best fries. I think most fast food.
That's gay as shit. Anyway.
No.
John Barrett, stop calling me a freaking cougar. I'm not a cougar.
What the hell?
I mean, well, you got the power to time it out. Time him out. I gave you that power. You can time him out for a second. I don't care.
Oh, I wouldn't do it. John Barrett, he's
know
like
what?
always.
I'm doing it.
He's always on the edge of wondering if I'm mad at him or not.
Who is it?
Yeah, you two do have that kind of relationship, don't you?
Well, he
Always
called me a
snipping.
he called me a feminist. He
There you
called
go.
me a
Got
feminist
him.
on Abe's panel. Oh, you sniping.
Who is this that
God.
told you this?
Elder just took him out.
Who is this? Who is you talking about?
John Barrett. John Barrett.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's fodder for being timed out a lot.
He called
I
me a
think he likes
feminist on
abuse.
Abe's panel, and I crashed out and rage quit.
Oh God.
But it was all in good fun.
I remember one night
Okay.
I think it was on JS's. It might have been Abe's. I don't remember.
You know what,
Oh.
John
You was
Barrett?
pretty
You
good.
just hold on. I gotta address this real quick. John Barrett just called Jeremy a tyrant. You know what? I'm making him a tyrant right now.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
All right, Jeremy, you have free reign to do whatever the fuck you want to John Barrett.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll be
goodness.
seeing you, John.
Go ahead, fuck him up. Get John Barrett.
Been nice knowing you.
Yeah, don't cope now, John Barrett. What are you saying, Jeremy W? You're just trying to cope right now. Get fucked. Jeremy, get him.
He did.
Jeremy's a bouncer.
You are coping and seething.
Yes, are you crazy? Sometimes I do get a little feisty, but it's just cause.
It's just cause you're you. That's why.
Well, sometimes people push me a little too.
Well, yeah, you're a
Yeah,
fucking
thanks.
woman. Hold on. I'm gonna address this real quick. Like, look, I don't give a shit because you're like an actual, genuinely good person on the internet, and you happen to be a woman, so people come at you sideways with some stupid bullshit, and you go at them. So who cares?
Right.
Exactly.
Like this is my thing though. I go at everybody constantly, 24/7.
Maybe
And
I
I still love you for it.
It's funny as hell.
should. Maybe I should.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing in this fucking room right now.
Oh no. Go to bed.
I'm watching you on the TV in that room, and that girl. Why are you a girl, John? Or Elder? Shit.
I don't control it.
What the fuck? I knew it was gay.
I didn't really understand this game very much, but I was watching just.
Yeah, I was watching it at the office. And I didn't really couldn't see it because I was watching it on a tablet. I can see this shit now.
I was trying to understand the whole scarecrow scene. I was like, what the hell is going on? But,
We don't need to talk
He was
about the
getting
scarecrow.
nails or something.
yeah, the nails.
I was nailing a whole lot of scarecrows. That's all
What's
you
the
need
nail?
to know.
What's the nail?
you were
Nail. Now she has a big old something. I don't know what that is.
Well, it's a Nagasaki, or no, hold on. No, it's not Nagasaki. It's that's a fucking town in Japan.
Yeah, they kind of blew that shit up, didn't they?
Yeah, it kind of got blew up a little bit, but I think it's a
Got
Naginata.
warm.
Just a tad.
Oh Lord.
Hey,
Damn, Cat.
don't do
Was
that.
that a
Don't do that
jetpack?
shit. No, it wasn't a jetpack. It was a high pitched squeal.
That was a yawn.
Oh,
was a yawn.
damn. A yawn?
Yeah, that was a yawn.
Do you have on your pink headset?
No,
All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. Hold on, John Barrett.
Oh, here I
Hold
go
on.
again. This fucking road, I can't get off of it. I'm hitting the guardrails.
Hold on. All right, John
Yeah,
Barrett.
jerk off.
John Barrett, you and Jeremy duel for the fucking mod ship. Right
There
now.
you go.
Both of you are mods. Tell me why I should keep you as a mod.
Oh shit.
How the turntables have turned.
How the turntables have turned into
Oh, I
another
think they're
turntable,
broke.
which was turned upon my table.
Holy shit.
All right. Well, John
How's this
Barrett
gonna go?
immediately conceded. So sorry. I know you thought that. No, hold on, John Barrett. You thought that was gonna win you some points by conceding the whole fucking battle. Yeah, you fucking lost. You lose.
You said Jeremy's more qualified.
Uh,
All right. Get
A
rid
gay
of him, Jeremy.
Australian.
Time him out for a minute this time.
by God, he not only give you a wrench, he'll tell you to use it. Look out.
I agree, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Time his ass out.
Jeremy didn't like that. He didn't like that.
Jeremy.
Nope.
Thank you, Jeremy.
gonna
Good
yell at
work.
his ass in a
Good
minute.
work, Jeremy.
Good work, Jeremy. Good work.
Done.
I'm cracking up. Oh my god.
It's done. Yep. He did it.
Jeremy, you're crazy.
Oh god. See, that's not a simp comment right there.
I wonder if Jeremy was in here and heard us talking about the SC.
I don't know.
I don't know what the hell we're talking about.
Jeremy was involved in the SC.
Sexual conduct? What are you talking about?
Sweet something.
The sweet cum.
Sweet cum.
Oh.
Yeah. You dirty
God,
fucking
Cat.
degenerates. Walk away for 10 seconds and Cat's on fucking sweet cum again.
Yeah.
What
He
the
likes it,
hell?
evidently.
No, it just, I don't know.
Cat begging for that
Something
sweet
about it,
cum.
right?
She needs that sweet cum.
Something about
No,
it.
I was,
Fuck
It might have protein, you never know.
DJ.
no, it cracked me up when, because I was watching their stream, and all of a sudden he just starts screaming, "Oh, I just made a new concoction."
Damn right.
And then Frito took it without knowing the side effects of it, and he just exploded. It was
Yeah,
perfect.
look, let's be real about this. Fredo was like, "Hey, let me smoke that shit." And I was like, "You sure you want to have some? You want to have some of my sweet cum?" And he was like, "Hell yeah, son!" And then he took that shit, and it made his head. It fucking gave him a fucking. It melted his damn brain, blew his ass up.
Oh, this is too fucking good.
It's such a funny game to watch. Like, I know y'all were having a blast, but I was having a blast watching that.
God.
John Barrett, you don't get to
Fredo's
no.
head.
Hold on, John Barrett, you don't get to complain about who's a tyrant because you had your spot in the sunshine, right? You could have won this, but you decided to concede immediately. You fucking bitch. Time his ass out again for 10 seconds. Thank you,
Straight back,
Jeremy.
John, damn it.
Note to self: don't get into Elder Lion's chat when he is 3 sheets to the wind.
No. What are you talking about right now?
No,
I'll
there's no
hold on.
talking about
I'll time his ass right. I'll time you out right now.
This is just Elder Lion.
Feel the power.
You guys don't even understand. This is me in my default form. The drinking just makes me unlimit myself.
It removes that brain filter.
When you drink.
Yeah.
I swear, when you played that game that you hate so much, I was cracking up just watching you interact.
Gardner Bam Bam,
with
that
those
gay ass
weird little
shit.
creatures. Just watching you interact with those weird little creatures was cracking me
Yeah,
up.
because they're all bitches.
They
Are you crazy? I think Cat is driving right now, big time, don't you?
Yep. Job fucking turkey.
All right, so now we got a fucking instant where Cat and RU have to fucking debate for their mod chip spot.
Damn you, Cat.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
What are we gonna debate
you have
about?
to move the ears off. God almighty, I can't take it.
All right, well, the
Catherine-
RU's already simping. He's already lost a point, so.
Damn. Fuck you, Cat. Get the hell out of here. Fuck you.
I was
Leave.
gonna say I'm just gonna win if I say the SC word. So
Oh, damn.
just
Don't do that.
Sweet cum.
Yeah, my blood pressure. My blood pressure.
All right, well, RU's already got -2 points, so.
Oh, wow. This
How many
ain't
points
right,
are there?
Cat. Quit fucking with me.
We got
Cat.
one more point.
Go ahead, Cat. Take your best shot.
um,
I'm not even gonna yell at you. Even though I want to, or I won't.
All right, well,
All right,
RU
you
already
are the
just
loser.
lost. RU just lost. RU just lost.
Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
well, I was gonna, go for the kill shot, but I couldn't get a yawn worked up quick enough.
Yeah, but it turns out that RU already simped super hard, so he already immediately lost it from the point
admit it.
of go. So
I did. I'll let you down, Elder.
It's
I
falling
did.
on John Barrett right now.
It was the sweet thing. That's all that's on my fucking mind now. So you know.
I'm gonna tell your wife.
No, let's not do that.
I'm gonna tell her right now.
I want to stay married.
Oh, okay.
You're right, Jeremy. It does.
Are you crazy's email? Got it right now. Okay.
What the fuck?
Did you know that
No, I don't think so, John.
your
You don't need to do
man
that.
is
You don't need to do that, John.
talking
I'm
about?
John.
Just write to her and tell her that he would like to participate in a jetpacking.
Oh fuck. Not only if it has the sweet stuff.
Oh Lord.
Oh gosh, you guys.
Then it won't be mine either. So that's not what I'm talking about.
You guys.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
What do you
even want
think
to know
about
where
roast
the
beef?
sweet stuff is. I don't even want to know.
It was the roast beef.
The roast beef, that's not sweet.
Yeah. Well, it can be.
Well,
The sweet
okay.
stuff-
Well, let's be real here.
Hold
That
on.
is
Hold
true.
on. The sweet stuff is down below where the wild goose goes.
Yeah. See.
The wild goose.
I don't have any.
Toad talk or something.
I don't have any geese.
You just got crows.
You don't
and
need
owls.
geese. You don't need geese. You just
need a goose.
Yeah. Goose, goose.
I don't know. I'm talking shit at this
Dang
point.
it! I'm gonna have to work on
I don't
this.
even know what the hell
I'm
I'm
hoping
talking
it was
about.
on that was on somebody else's soundboard, but I'm gonna have to download it. And every time I'll bring it into the sound here, and every time you talk about SD, will trigger the Weird Al song. Whoa, oh, oh, the white stuff.
Oh no.
Time out, John. Time out, Mosman. Time him out. Jeremy, time his ass out. Jeremy, come up in the Discord call. I'll give you mod ship and time his ass out.
Jeremy's the muscle here.
Jeremy will mess your ass up. I ain't gonna lie. He will.
Jetpack cat. Yeah, John Barrett. That's me.
Hey, that ain't
That's
bad.
me.
That ain't bad, Cat.
All right. Well, if you don't join in the next few minutes, I'm gonna give King Blackout admin at this point.
Oh shit. He'll do it
he
too.
said he said he can't Discord right now.
All right. Well, there you go, King.
Well, if you really want to do that, we can do that. But guess what? I think I speak for everyone when I say
You know what? I don't care. Here we go. Here we go, Cap. You're admin at this point.
I'm admin.
Yep.
I don't even know what.
King took too long. King took too long.
I don't even know what to do with admin.
Took too long. I just kicked him out. What are you talking about? That's how good I was. Look at that.
Oh, he
Boom.
did it.
He's
Did
gone.
you do that?
All right, get Mosman back in here.
Did you kick me?
No, he left on his own accord.
Damn. I thought you kicked me.
He probably thought I was actually going to kick him. I don't even know how to do that.
I mean, what's funny is he thought. What's funny is he thought I legitimately meant that.
No, Mosman, come back. Yeah, John Barrett, don't let me have buttons because I'll push wrong buttons and end streams. That's
Yeah, I'm not giving you control over the stream. I'm just giving you control over the Discord. It's fine.
okay, all right. Because I kind of ended Abe's stream twice.
All right, well, I got to take you off of admin at this point since Mosman's not coming back because like people are going to start calling me as I got to take it away because people are going to start calling me a simp even though I tried to give it to King first, but you know that's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. Take it away. Take it away. I don't need it.
You break the world with that kind of power.
I don't even, I'm stuck. I've been stuck in this room for almost 45 minutes.
What room?
We
Oh,
may be. Wait, like
The
just the
heifer.
conversation in general may be a bit distracting. Or do you like to
He's
play while
good.
you're talking?
Yeah, I like to play while I'm talking.
He's walking.
You should ask my ex-wife. Anyways,
Oh my lord. We're gonna play
He's back.
content
I had to
warning.
I had to rage quit. I had to rage quit because I had to leave not on my own accord, but of Discord.
Mhm.
What?
That's
What?
called
What is it?
that's called an overcomplicated, big brainy word game.
Uh-huh.
See,
The
like
dictionary.
even me explaining it was way too big brain.
I'm not a girl boss, John Bear. I just have a good job.
You're a boss.
No, I'm not. I've actually turned that job down multiple times. I don't want to be.
That's why we hide on night shifts, right?
Are you banned, John Barrett?
Yo. Oh shit. What
Not
the hell?
really.
What are you doing
Give
that to
him,
me
give
for?
him, give him a 10-second timeout.
In Discord or in the chat? What do you want
In the
him to-
chat.
What do you want
That's
him
what
dead at?
I've demanded it.
Okay. Let me do this shit. No. Quit moving.
He likes to get in trouble, I believe.
I'm putting him there. He's done.
All right, John Barrett.
No,
See what
you
happens?
you did Bozeman. You didn't do John Bear.
What the fuck?
I
Are
thought
you?
meant, what the
Are you
hell?
crazy?
I'm gonna do it the right way.
You said John. What the
Jeez.
fuck?
Ask somebody to
I
do
said
a
John
job.
Barrett.
Well,
I didn't
do
say
it the
John
right way.
Mosman.
Well, you said
And the
John.
worst part is this. The
Oh
worst
my
part is it
God!
doesn't even
Are
say
you?
John
Are you?
Bolton, it
You're
says
about to lose
the
your
Neil
mod ship.
Evangelist.
You're about to lose it.
Doesn't even say John. It says the Neil Evangelist. Like, what the hell? Can you not read, bro?
Hell no.
Holy shit! I can't believe
I
this.
couldn't even fucking. I got him. I caught him. Quit moving, Bert.
He wasn't moving.
Oh. God. Calm down. Calm down. Don't have a heart attack. Oh, I'll time him out again when he comes back, the little fucker.
You know what?
I'll get
No,
him.
no. We're.
I like
listen
to go
what we're
bass
doing.
fishing pretty good. I'll get him. Huh? What?
No.
Don't. Okay. Come back. Hey, come back, Bert. Damn, I hit him too hard, I think.
Gosh, y'all made me choke. I was laughing so hard.
My bad. I have that effect on
Here we
women. Anyways.
Fucking-
I'm sorry.
Oh, God. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming.
My bad. My bad.
See, when it comes to the SC, right?
Sorry, the SC.
Yeah. That's the only way you can get it, Cat.
He delivers, huh?
Yep. Damn, I'm gonna have to smoke after all that.
You gotta suck on that long, sweet stick.
I
Hell
think I need a drink, but I don't drink.
I'll take a drink. How big a shot you want to take?
Well, as big as I can have.
All right, well, let's do it. Maximum. We're going maximum.
A quadruple shot.
That's nothing.
Shit. What did I do?
Did I kill Bert? There you go. You're back. Beer or tea?
My
Nah.
earbud fell out. My earbud fell out of my ear, and then it disconnected from Bluetooth.
So, I have a question for you. Is the whole company doing a lot of stuff? Because I know at my wife's hospital they're doing a lot of updates.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of security.
It's a
stuff.
massive update. Some massive updates to
Massive,
the entire
yep.
network. Yeah.
We changed the whole environments to, God, I can't even remember now, John. I
Yeah,
dealt
she
with it.
couldn't. She couldn't work. She couldn't work they couldn't do the timeout, the blackouts for scheduling or taking time off during this month of September because of the huge.
The update.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
We
it's
did ours
wild,
last
man.
summer.
Did you?
Yeah, and we've switched from Pixis to Omnicell now.
Yeah, I was the Pixis field service engineer for a long time.
You told me, and we talked
All
about
right, this
Yeah.
is way too.
Yep.
This is way too much intelligent, like political
It's
talk.
not. It's not. It's
I
really
can't-
not. It's just a machine.
Look, I
It's math and
Political,
technology.
the
crap.
politics of like medical.
yes, the politics of "Are you crazy?" being a bitch is way too complicated
What
for
the
this.
fuck?
Is way too complicated for this stream.
What? I am a bitch sometimes when it comes to sweet stuff. I'll never forget though. I've got a memory like a fucking elephant.
All right, I'm getting way too drunk for a cat to be growling like that. Like,
I heard, you know how your
did I
throat makes that
growl?
noise like
yes,
gravel?
you growl.
Swallow. Yeah,
Growl.
she did, yeah, she did something different. I don't know what it was.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I laid my head down, and
Oh,
That's what you did, huh?
yeah.
I
Man,
think
everybody's
well,
going to
no.
be using this stream against me for the next fucking 2 months.
Yeah. It is, John. It is.
I think that I laid my head down and my earbud like rubbed against my blanket, and that's what y'all heard. It wasn't
No,
that
it
funny.
wasn't. It literally
Did
wasn't.
she say what I
What kind
thought
of
she?
bullshit is that?
Do you do this on purpose, where you make your words sound something like they're not supposed to be?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what
called.
did it say?
Hold
That's where you
on,
said
hold
something
on,
very
hold on,
inappropriate
hold
there.
on. Let's talk about this. So you mean that cat's kind of sarcastic? Holy shit, Mosman, you just cracked the code.
No. I mean,
Wow,
she's,
I can't believe that
No, no,
Mosman finally
no,
figured out
no.
that cat's kind of sarcastic sometimes.
no.
Holy
No, I'm
shit, I
saying-
can't
Fucking
believe it.
animal.
I'm saying.
Oh my
she's
lord, I
saying-
can't believe cat's kind of sarcastic every once in a while. Holy
Okay.
shit.
What I'm
You should-
saying is,
don't shush
her
me, bitch.
Word. I'll shush you.
I'll
bitch.
shush you. I'll shush you
I'll
right
shush
now,
you.
bitch.
Okay,
Hold on.
fine.
You want me to
Okay,
reveal the? Oh no, I can't do that.
What word did I say?
I don't. It's
Oddly.
not, and I don't know if it's the accent. I don't know if it's just expressions or colloquial terms or what. But there's certain words grouped together that sound a certain way, and I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and think that you didn't mean it the way you did. So, but it
Well,
was
I just
really-
no. There's no innuendo here. Like, I would really like to know what it was.
I thought you mentioned something that sounded like a sexual act in the blanket. So it's like,
Oh no, I said I laid my head against my blanket and my earbud rubbed against it.
okay. I
And
thought you
think that's-
said you like to give that in the blanket.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Oh my God, John, I just caught up. I'm slow.
Holy shit, I can't do
No,
Oh
that.
my God.
I laid my head against my blanket and it I think it
But I think that's the
Yeah,
way you
the
were
lie,
saying all the words
the lie.
together.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was the lie with
do.
the head and a
I do.
pillow.
Well,
Yeah.
it's I'm very sleepy. I've been awake for like 19 hours, I reckon.
Oh, I feel so bad for you. I've been awake for like literally 30 hours at this point. So
My
I
words
feel like I've been
kinda
awake for a fucking week.
mushed together, and then I have this retarded accent.
retarded
What's wrong
accent.
with it?
Are you talking about my fucking accent at this point? What are you talking about? Come on.
No, I have an Appalachian accent, and you have a Southern accent.
I have a southern accent that's based on the I don't know. I honestly can't tell the fucking
Yours
difference.
is not.
What the hell you call mine? What's my accent?
Hey, Brandon.
Hillbilly? She won't answer.
Yours is
Cat, what's my?
Southern. Yours is Southern as well.
Oh my God. I'm in the Appalachians. I'm right down below you. What the hell are you talking about?
He's Southern
2 miles from
Appalachian.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Hey,
up here where they
Brandon,
make moonshine.
how's your enterprise going?
Brandon,
Bud.
Brandon's here. Brandon, my favorite boy. Brandon, my boy.
He's
Here
here.
you are. Hold on. We gotta give a real big hand to Brandon here. He's my head mod.
Uh-oh.
King,
Brandon's my head mod. No, shut up, Mosman. Brandon, you're my head mod. Brandon, you're my head mod. You go ahead. Tell these bitches what they need to do.
I feel like we just got to a convenient conference in like Biloxi, Mississippi, or like West
Oh my
Virginia,
God.
or like Georgia.
West
Or
Virginia.
something.
I'm gonna conquer
Virginia.
every fucking state. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
John?
when my empire rises, Brandon's gonna be the fucking second upon the headship of the empire. Cat can be the third. Cat can be third. But
Okay.
Well, fuck it.
After that, I'm gonna dominate every single fucking state. I'm gonna tell Utah to go fuck themselves. They're not Mormon anymore.
Just take their religion and everything.
I'm gonna take it all.
Oh, you meant oh, they're not going to be Mormon. I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, they're
they're
kind of not Mormon right now. Yeah.
I'm about to time John Barrett out again. He said
Alright,
I
do
sound
it.
like James's cousin. James
Oh,
he said I sound like
shit.
James's
Oh, I can't say
cousin.
All right, well, or you get on that.
All right, I got it. Bye, John. I'll see you later.
I beat you to it.
All right, well,
Oh,
Brandon
you
did
got
it.
him,
Brandon,
yep.
no, hold on. Brandon's the head mod. Hell, man, it's
He got
pretty
him.
base.
He
It's
got him
pretty
before
base.
I
Yeah,
was
it's pretty
thinking about
base.
it. He
It's pretty
got him.
base that Brandon got there before anybody else. That's why he's the head
Yeah,
mod.
fucking sucks.
You guys gotta learn. You guys gotta step it up. You guys gotta step it up.
Sucks.
So did John actually do anything, or y'all just fucking?
Nah.
No, we're just timing his
He said
ass out.
something to her. I don't.
He said I sound like James's cousin, but you have to know that story to know why that's funny. And
Yeah, apparently James doesn't think it's
and a
that bad to
clown,
fuck
and a
your own
clown.
cousin.
God. Oh, I did not.
So I gotta ask the.
Well, not if it's a third cousin.
Well, not if this is a second cousin, even.
What the
That's what
fuck?
James said. No, actually, James said a first cousin if you don't know who she is. That's what he said.
What the- Did he say that? Did he say that really?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
He actually did. I don't know. I'm talking shit.
I hope he didn't mean it. What the
no, I don't know what he said. But I was just so like flabbergasted by the
Oh,
opening
well, yeah.
of the statement that I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
He lets one slip every once in
Well,
a while.
let's be fair. I think everybody, as he was talking, said, "Whoa, stop, James, stop, quit, stop."
What do you mean? Haven't y'all just gone to like the local Holiday Inn and like picked up a girl? And
How could you go to
Have
the
her give you
Holiday
a
Inn,
family
Holiday Inn with your goddamn cousins, with your own, with the family reunion?
I don't know if y'all even let him finish saying what he was saying. Y'all were just like, no, 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 no.
Yeah, I mean that was probably for the best, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess his cousin wasn't fat. I guess his cousin wasn't fat, huh?
James.
Well,
What the
and
hell?
also hopefully it was on his mother's side.
Does that make it better?
What's it matter?
I don't know.
It does if he's a resident Southern Hebrew. Yeah.
Resident Southern Hebrew.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big title. That's a lot of responsibility to be sleeping with your
He's
cousin. and everything.
he's 0%.
He's
Oh,
the
no,
6%.
No. He's part of the tribe. Part of the tribe.
No, he's not.
This
According
reminds
to
me.
his DNA, he's not.
Well,
This reminds me
how
of
do
an
you
old
know about
Larry the
his
Cable
DNA?
Guy.
Because
He told us.
he keeps talking about it. That's how we know about it. What are you talking about?
Well, I was not privy to it, so apparently then okay. Well, he at one
I
point
aggravated about
said,
his blood type all the time. I say,
I probably have
UAB.
some of that in me, you know. 'Cause it's God's faith.
Nah, just because I don't have it in my DNA test doesn't mean I'm not a Jew. That's what he says.
Yeah.
They my people. I like it when he says that. They my people. My people.
He's so funny.
Let my people go.
Yep.
All right, Phyllis, I got to get to bed. It was fun.
You're
and
pretty
y'all have
in the
a good
damn
one.
bed, cat.
I mean, I got to get to sleep.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
y'all have a
whatever.
good one.
Because we working.
Yeah, get out of here.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right, cat.
bye-bye.
Bye, cat.
But the whole cousin thing does remind me of old Larry the Cable Guy joke, where he was like, his buddy came up to him all tore up about fucking his third cousin, and he goes like, "Well, hell, if it bothers you that bad, quit counting."
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
So for you gentlemen of the South, which between myself and King, who do you think has more of an accent in your ear?
King's proper. If I had to guess, I would say he's. If I didn't know better, I'd say he's from California, something like that. Neutral.
He was from California?
Well, the accent.
Really?
California don't have one. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Kind of neutral.
Yeah, but I don't hear Californian in him.
That's
I mean,
the whole
he's not.
point, John.
He's not strong in his local, but
I hear a little
King,
bit of north, Not
you know
that
where he's
bad.
from, right? So I mean, he's
Yep.
yeah.
He goes with it pretty good.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
think.
it's not like Wisconsin. Like Wisconsin's got the Sheboygan out Wisconsin, and you know.
You got a
it's
little
kind
bit
of-
of Southern, John.
Oh, I can get the Southern if I want. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
But
gayest Southern fake accent I've ever heard in my life.
That right there wasn't very good. Yeah, it really sucked at that time right there, John.
That's because I was
You can
trying.
pull it off pretty good.
Yeah. When I'm really trying, I probably can't. Because I can usually get different stuff, but it's just. I have found though that I have certain like vocal expressions that just because of all the different things that you pick up on, and I just think that there's a high kind of like quality to a Southern accent because it just has. I'm not talking about
complicated.
like, yeah, I mean it's and how diverse is Southern accents interesting because the Appalachian and you know and
Yep.
Southern like in Tennessee, Texas. I mean although most people I know from the South don't consider Texas part of the South. So
A lot don't consider Tennessee. Depends on who you ask.
is it
where I
is it due based on the Mason Dixon line or is it based on
Yeah, the volunteer state. You know.
What a
Oh,
Mason,
yeah.
you're Dixon, anyway.
Oh.
You know who
Okay.
shocked the
That
hell
was
out of
the
me? That
gayest
was
shit.
Sheba
Hold
when he
on,
was
that
doing
the
that
gayest shit that's
potato
ever been
guy.
said. So
Yeah.
don't make it
You heard
awkward.
Sheba do
Come
that
on
potato
now.
guy?
Brandon, defend me.
You still here, Brandon?
What am I defending you from?
Defend me from being gay.
From being gay?
Yeah, defend me.
Well,
All right, Brandon's
Good
banned.
fucking luck, Brandon.
I don't.
Brandon's banned.
He's
at this point.
been on a gay train for
Yeah.
quite a bit now, Brandon. So it's gonna be a hard.
He's liking big butts and everything.
Well, I like big butts, but I don't. I probably can deny.
He got off in the head a little bit. He'd be all right.
Yeah, I was just wondering if your guys' system, if all the stuff that they were going through was specific to just the network, or if there was other bigger general ones going on.
There's big chunks of new protocols in the background for security. They're changing
Yeah.
the modules and everything.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, we have some in India that does our coding.
Oh, really?
So they don't have to talk really. They just code. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My
yeah,
God, if you
They
when I
work
have
in the
to tell
basement and they in the code.
Oh God, there'll be
All right,
20
well-
of them in a room. It sounds like, and I'm like,
Oh,
do this
shit,
and do that. And it's messed up.
What?
What'd you do?
I spilled fucking Dr. Pepper everywhere. Shit.
Well, fuck that. Just you get
Jackass.
Fuck you, Brandon.
don't do that.
Why
I wish I could remember the name.
Pepper?
I wish I could remember the name of that new module. It's kind of odd. It's like woods or jungle or some shit. It's like that.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna end the stream. You guys can stay because I'm probably gonna be in the chat for a little bit, but I'm about to end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end it.
Damn. You don't play, do you?